Good morning, my friends. And how are we all today? I'm not entirely sure what the fuck I'm doing tonight, but I did say I was going to jump on at some point and paint some fucking Necrons, and so I'm jumping on at some point and painting some Necrons. I would have got on earlier, but everyone's still sick. Everyone has COVID, but me apparently. So they were all up until bloody midnight. Hey Panda, how are you? G'day Kennedy.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome
Rag.
back, old friend.
Hey Rag.
We've missed you.
Missed you, mate. How you doing? What's going on? Good to see you. The water's wobbling when I move the table. The camera, not so much. Not as much as it used to. Light improvement, good. I'm not sure how... every single time I've done one of these painting shows, I've had a completely different setup.
Fellow expletives.
Whoa.
For one of our executioners.
Whoa.
Return.
Pain.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Thanks, man. Here for the paintbrushing? Good, dude, good. It's not to everybody's taste. but I'm glad you like it, mate. Just gonna put on some records and paint some Necrons. Again, I've got a completely different camera setup. I'm not actually doing a face cam this time. I'm using the face cam with the old lens, with the zoom lens, to give you guys the paint experience this time, and fuck the face cam, I guess. It's not super necessary for this kind of show, and it was just really making the lighting and that very difficult to do. But I'm using the face cam's camera and the face cam's ring light to light so that I can use the magnifying glass without its light, which was a completely useless piece of fucking bullshit last time that made everything too hard. So yeah, big Frankenstein amalgamation of shit that should hopefully be interesting.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh, we've missed you. G'day, Kennedy. Paint their pants blue. What do you think we are, Smurfs? Nah, bro. Nah, bro. These guys are getting some Tesseract glow. I've been talking about this for like a year and a half. Like, the first Necrons I painted, the first anything I painted was this little guy. Or maybe it was this one. It was one of these two. And I was fully expecting to put the green on them and turn them into awesome glowing Necrons. And now, a year and a half later, they finally send me the Tesseract glow, so I can glow them up. So that's kind of the goal today. Go back through some of my older collection, see what needs to be done to them, and then hopefully get to the point where I can add some glow to these bitches. Very exciting. Hey, Foreign, how are you, man? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Here for the beautiful voice, yeah? You want that nice, quiet, late night, fucking dulcet tone, Scorpio? I can provide, man. I decided not to stand for this and to sit for this. I'm not sure if that was the right idea.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Marcel.
Take up arms, warrior.
Hey, man.
The battle rages.
Thanks for the huge fucking sub, mate. Good to see you. What's going on? Joke's on you. Necrons don't got pants. Alright, so first things first. What I'm going to need to do is throw a cheeky nod to Queen's Gambit and the awesome fucking tunes that are being provided to us right now, because fuck yeah, what a show, and fuck yeah, what a soundtrack. And I'm going to try to move this over here, I think. Spider-Man ruler. I think maybe if I can fit that there, then a Necron would go about here. I think I'm supposed, and then get him in. And then if I'm trying to paint him here, how's that angle? That's not too fucked, is it? I mean, it's upside down for you guys, but I figure when you're painting, that's not really a big concern. And it saves me having to have the camera come sort of up over my shoulder. Does it seem weird upside down? My brain doesn't think so, but then I can see it upside down and not upside down. Does it seem wrong somehow? It's like when we're actually doing some painting, weren't we? Got all these boys over here. Not at all? Yeah? Okay. Let me know if it's fucking with your head, because obviously this is always a work in progress, and we can absolutely be experimenting with things. I love some of the styles of this Tesseract glow. I brought out these they look gorgeously painted. Thanks, man. This is all just it's all very much a first attempt. Yeah, this is all me just figuring shit out. But I've got the paint guide, so you know, and I follow the instructions, and they're certainly not perfect, and I haven't gone over them to do sort of, you know, extra touch-ups and stuff everywhere very often. But I think they look pretty decent. This guy's cool as fuck, right? Champion. Mad. Leave him there for now. I love him. Yeah, these guys are really groovy, and I haven't touched them for ages because I just felt it just feels weird to have this big white blade on them, but where are we? Just a second. Should be right at the end. Yeah, here's where we start adding the green to everything. Have a look at this shit. Apparently it's yellow. Oh, maybe it's no. That's different. It is green, I think. How cool is that design? Right? That's the sort of shit I wanna get cracking. That looks cool as fuck, doesn't it? And you do it, apparently, by putting sorry, my coffee's in the way. By putting like a black line, see? Like just one black line at the top, the middle, at the bottom, and then you start to spread it out. How cool is that? Are they primed? They're primed. My understanding of primed was three coats of paint.
Almost as old as me.
3 undercoats, right? Did you not prime them? Looks like they didn't say that in the first part of the book. I just don't think they use the same language as you do, that's all. Hey Plods, how are you, man? Thanks for 50 months. Cheers, bro. It depends on if, like, I'm going with Games Workshop's version of events, not the Warhammer communities. Yeah, so there'll be different. Yeah, see, priming them's giving a coat of spray paint. Yeah, you don't do that. If you're Games Workshop, you do that if you're a Warhammer fan.
I remember you.
Allegedly.
Back from war.
I didn't know either.
Good.
But here, I'll show you any of them from the very beginning, and I've done hundreds now. They all start out the same way. Yeah, I'll show you. Here, every single one of them starts out the same way. 3 coats of Runelord Brass, obviously for Necrons. Apply the coats of Runelord Brass to all the models and allow the coat to dry before applying the next. Now that's sort of the abridged version. If I go back to the very, very beginning, it will, yeah, here we go. These were the first ones I ever did. Zoom that out a little bit. You see, it goes through in detail how to apply each of the coats and how each coat should look afterwards. Now, of course, these days people don't do that sort of shit. They just they prime them with a spray can, right? But I guess you would call this the old school method. But the same thing has been achieved. Here's an airbrush. There you go. Yeah. This is not the airbrush guide. This is what they used to do, I guess, before all the new fandangled stuff. And I figured I'm just gonna get used to it in the old school sense until I'm ready to move into something else. The Games Workshop base paints have primer in them. There you go. Okay, that makes sense. So I guess they have been primed. What weirds me out, fucking Fane, when you cocksuckers ask those sorts of questions.
Fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Hi, Jack.
Returned.
Hey, baby.
Take up arms, warrior.
How you doing, man?
The battle rages.
What a massive sub. Thank you so much. Whatever keeps you having fun with the hobby? Yeah, no, of course. What fucking weirds me out is how do you look at this? Like you were staring at this. And you said to me, did you prime them? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? How the fuck would you get to this point and not have primed them? Simply giving it more of a rough surface to stick to? Yeah, well, you'd have to, right? Otherwise the paints aren't going to apply properly. Does this not look primed or something? Does it seem like it isn't? What would give you that fucking thought? The grey on the weapon. The grey on the weapon. Up there? Unless I'm mistaken, that is the prime. No, it's a chemical difference. Tiny. The paint fuses to prime, and primer holds onto the plastic. Oh, okay. I guess priming, painting your bedroom wall would be giving it more of a rough surface to stick to, whereas this is something to do with the plastic. Same with the glue, how it kind of melts the plastic to stick them together and stuff.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old
Smell, bro.
friend. We've missed you.
Hey, yo, man. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Thanks for the sub. It looks similar on color cam to the color of the plastic, so I can see why it was us. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. All right. Good.
Ooh, I remember you.
Back for more,
Back
are
for
we?
more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Good. 2 lost nuts. What a champion. Hey, man. How are you? Let me flip that record over. What a beautiful beast. Gotta be careful with touching the figures, as I recalled the skin oils strip off the paint.
Here's an
What?
old one. Almost as old as me.
Gotta be careful with touching the figures. They're to be played with. Of course you're gonna touch them. Neo Mechasonic, what up, dude? How you doing? 113 months, mate. Cheers, Captain. Great to see you. How are you? What's going on? Alright, so I need to figure out which ones I want to start with, I guess. The last one we did on this show was this fellow, the Chronomancer. So I think I might bring him up in my little book of methods for painting, because I know that all these little cubes on him will be painted white, and then they will be painted that really nice green, and I think that'll look really cool. So I'm not sure if I can get him to a finished state, but I feel like it might be a fun place for us to start at the very least. Or maybe I start with something a little simpler, like this little fellow, and just get some green on. Maybe I'll do that first, and then Chronomancer after. I think that could be cool. Let me go back here then to the first Necrons I ever painted, like over a year ago, maybe a year and a half ago now. And I just want to kind of go through step by step. There's my X, right? So I put them on the X. The problem with this angle is you're seeing them sort of top down. So I guess I gotta just lay them down though, and they look reasonably cool sometimes. Something like that. I'll probably have to move it all once I start painting anyway. Like it's all fine to set it up, and then you realize that this is not the posture you want to be painting in. So maybe I didn't paint them properly then. And a couple of years ago I started, oh yeah. If you can't fucking touch them, how are you supposed to play Warhammer with them? G'day Saber, how are you, mate? Alright. Necrons. This is Necron details. This was adding the black underneath, yeah. And again, these were actually my first, so quite a bit rougher than some of the others. Necron details, Necron warriors. Alright, I'm just going through my little book here now. To sort of get an idea of if I missed anything along the way that needs to be done. That was add the white to the guns and to the eyes, which I did also. Just want to point it out, fucking adding white to eyeballs can go fuck itself, especially with the brushes that they gave me. Black on the chest. Yep, that's all done. Lead belcher on the weapon. Yep, that's all done. Final gallery for those boys. At that point, yeah, that's where I was up to. Yeah, even there's a little bit of white on the skull that they're crushing Terminator style. Okay, let me keep moving forward then, and just to make sure there was no additional steps for the basic Necron. Oh, here we go, Canoptech Alloy. I don't believe I put Canoptech Alloy on these motherfuckers. I did on some others. Yeah, like this guy. Yeah, I did on this guy. Yeah, for sure. Okay. Alright, well, fuck those boys. I changed my mind. We're doing this guy. And maybe... yeah, maybe this. Okay, these two, yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sorry, as I said, I didn't really get a chance to plan any of this ahead of time, so you just got to work with me here. But I'm pretty sure both of these guys are ready to go. The Canoptech Alloy, the white stripe on the face. He's holding his orb, his head. Their white looks way better than mine, but I'm convinced that the people who make these are fucking liars. And that's a photoshopped white, because there's just no way that the claggy, fucking chunky ass piece of shit fucking Corax white that they gave me is this. This is a photoshopped white. You can't get that stupid fucking thick ass fucking paint anywhere near that thin and beautiful. I don't care how much of a professional you are. It's impossible. Done all those. We did those on stream. They're the first ones we did on stream. The Technomancer, that's my boy. There he is. He might be ready to roll as well. Hey, did we get him fucking... him pretty much ready to go? I think so. Yep. Fantastic. Yep. Cool. Alright. Yeah, no, Snake. Me too, man. But I gotta put white anywhere there's gonna be green. You have to lay the white six. Yeah, exactly. And trying to do it on Necron's eyeballs is just, it's just not happening. I think it come out alright. Like it's not terrible. And once the green goes on, it should be pretty good. Can you give me some focus? There we go.
Rejoice, fellow expletives, for one of our executioners.
Thanks, Scroats. Thank you. I spent 15 minutes trying to get this motherfucker in focus, and you cover it up with a scroll. What a piece of shit. Thanks, bro. How you doing? You can see though, it's not a clean white. Like there are still strokes of undercolor on under it. But once the green goes on, it might not be too noticeable. So we'll find out. You, and then Skitarii Rangers. That's onto Admech. Canoptech Spider. He's ready to go as well. There's two halves to that, bro. There he is. Where is he? I love this motherfucker. He's so cool. I don't know if that's the noise they make, but I like it. And then he's got this giant ass on him that's just fucking guns and shit. Look at this. Look at this beast. What a fucking... you don't stick him together until you finish painting, apparently. But yeah. What a fucking monster. I think he's ready to go too. Did I do... Yeah, I did his underside with lead belcher and everything. Yep. Corax white. Go fuck yourself. Yep. Got it. Okay, cool. Smurfs. Nobody cares about Smurfs. Necron Immortals. I didn't fuck with those boys yet, I don't think. So let's skip those. Tech Priests. Skip those. Beautiful. Oh, painting day. G'day, young. Hang on, man. Yeah. I thought it's pretty fucking late, but I thought I'll get on for a bit. Give it a fang. More Necron warriors. Yeah, this is the stuff where I built them, and then I was like, I'm not painting all of these, and that's where I'll probably start trying to get some lead belcher spray paint, you know, and just fucking or get into airbrushing maybe even, and just do like big batches of them. What vinyl? This is Queen's Gambit. One of my favorite Netflix productions. If not my favorite, to be honest with you. Proof that Netflix can do good sometimes. Okay, Necron and Ultramarine Detail. What do we have here? Many of your Necrons have ribbed cables on their bodies. Find and shade them with Nuln oil. Okay. I don't think I did that on the Royal Warden. No, I didn't. Okay, so before we get to Tesseract's glow, there's going to be a little Nuln oil. A little Reichland flesh shade. Action. Alright, I'll be back in a minute. Nuln oil, Reichland flesh. Nice, nice, nice. Also grabbed the Astro Granite as well. That one's really fun to play with, and I imagine we'll be able to do the bases with that afterwards, which would be cool. So, Nuln Oil and Reichland Flesh Shade. Not to be confused with Reichland Flesh, as I just discovered. Alright, let's start off with that then. That's where we're up to. So I'll slide you over there. And I will bring my chair in here. Let's see how this goes in terms of angles and feels. I'm gonna get all this out of my fucking way. I don't want anything in between me and my Nuln oil. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna start with Nuln oil on cables. Okay, so you, and you, I think. Cables, Nuln oil. Let's start with that. Hey, this looks like my kind of stream. Hey, Volp, how you going, man? Loving your progress on the fog wall shirt. The stuff you showed me yesterday was incredible. Very exciting. Medium shade? That seems fine, I guess. I just realized I didn't grab a palette, but it's not actually going to be a problem. I think I can go straight from the bottle, straight from the tub with these shade paints. But I will want some shit rag. I've yet to spill a Nuln oil yet. One day, I'm sure. Yeah, is that a thing? It seems like yeah, spilling it would be a pain in the ass. It's very runny. It's been a fucking journey, Volbin. And hopefully we'll have a merch store when you're done. maybe that's how we'll open the new one. I pinged Domo the other day to be like, yo, any ETA on the merch store? And I just got flat out ignored. It's the first time Domo has ignored me. I wish I could say that was the first time a merch cunt had been amazing all the way right up until they weren't and then started ignoring me. But that would be a lie, because that's what they have all done. I didn't think Domo was the type. Maybe he's just going through some shit. I'm not going to judge too harshly. But at some point, I am going to need to figure out what the fuck we're going to do with merch. And that point will be when Volpin finishes. I need to sell this new shirt because it looks amazing. I don't know, Hemp. As I said, I've never taken any money from it. Never taken money from any of the merch. Except the first batch, actually. By that, I mean 10 years ago. So, I thought it was a good deal. For being ever patient? Oh, no, Volpin. You know me, man. I only work with people that,
I
To
remember
do things
you.
slowly.
Back from war, are we? Good.
Hey Seth, how are you, dude? Thanks for 20 months. Good to see you, man. What's going on? Cheers, dude. All right, so Noln oil check, brush check. Yep, perfect. And then this guy first, eh? Let's put it all to the fucking test. I put an X here to say that the X would be a pretty good spot for this. Let's find out if I was right. Yeah, already I'm just way too far away. But let me bring my magnifying glass in and maybe I can fix that. Yeah, here we go. Did I move? Oh yeah, I moved the camera again already. Yeah, it's gonna have to be more like there. Okay. I knew this would be a problem. I was just guesstimating. Let's do a circle about here, I reckon. Right. Wow. Well, that Nolan oil wants to be spilled, I can see it. It's begging for it.
Well now, here's an old one.
Nice.
Almost as old as me.
Good timing, bro. Hey, Blue Boy. How are you, man? 110. Literally bought some more orcs this morning. Nice, dude. Nice. Get some orc going, orc action? Or is it just orcs in fantasy? I don't actually know the difference. Okay, so just ever so gently. I should note right now, it's actually been a good 2 months. I think it's probably been 2 months since I painted. So just gently, probably actually even too much already. Soak a little bit of that up with a dry brush. Actually, can I just grab a dry brush? Grab a fucking dry brush, right? And then just soak that excess up straight away. I reckon. Look at that, beautiful. Okay. Alright. Now, is it just the cables on his tummy? I think so. I think it's just the cables on his tummy. I'll move you aside, my friend. See if we've got some cables on your tummy. This is probably the worst part for you guys because you're just gonna see fucking nothing. But I'm gonna do my best, alright? What about the cables on the gun? No. Yeah. Oh, no, I don't think so. I think that's... under the barrels of the Royal Warden's Relic Gorse Blaster. Yeah, no, it is. That's awesome.
I remember springtime.
Banger.
I remember when it rained. I remember nighttime, the happiness and pain. I remember you, but I can't remember love. When I do,
Well now, here's an old one.
Hey, man.
Almost as old as me.
Fucking Seagay. How you do?
I remember Big Joe Turner.
Thanks for 103 fucking months, man. Do you ever think you'd pop in here to drop a sub and I'd be painting a fucking Necron? All those years ago.
I remember you, but I can't remember love when I do.
Nice, man. Look at that. It's got a real nice shine about it. Doesn't that look fucking cool? I love Nolan oil, man. Might be my favorite of all the oils. Straight up, just gives it such a nice grungy fucking vibe. How's the lighting for you guys, by the way? Is it bright enough, or do you think it could go brighter? 'Cause I think I've got some wiggle room on that.
I remember as a child, I played with kings and queens.
A tiny bit of sliver on edge to contrast. Yeah, I haven't actually done a lot of edge contrasting yet. I'm hoping to get to practice some of that soon. Lighting's alright, is it? Okay. Oh, cheers. You're gonna love I love Agrax Earthshade, dude. It's so good. It's expensive and sold ever. Is it? Really? I have a whole fucking tub of that shit. Go figure. How cool is that? They just sent it to me.
And I do, and I do.
Yeah, Nelf. I've got me magnifier. I'm actually not using it right now, but I don't think I need to for this kind of shading. I think it's fine. But I do have it with me. Okay, so did your cables? Let's have a look at yours as well. Do you have cables? Yeah, you got a couple cables, yeah. Right on the circle. Beautiful. That's perfect. Let's just do one of those and one of those. Love it. And then grab the other brush real quick and just soak that up a touch. Lovely, lovely, lovely. That is, that's one of those ones that, yeah, you're not really going to get a hugely noticeable effect out of that, I don't think, but that's fine. You know it's there. Okay, and did you have cables, Chronomancer? I don't think you do. Oh, yeah, no, you fucking do, bro. You got a couple fucking cables under there. They're just hard to spot. Boom, let's get in there, bro. Nice and gentle. I knew that'd be the last track. You could hear in that track that had a certain finality about it, didn't it? That's the end of an album. Very nice. I think it just works. It just works. Nice. Okay. Nice and gentle, mate. Nice and gentle. That's the ticket, isn't it? Bit of Bob Ross, Zach. Bit of Bob Ross, mate. Just ease it in. Tunes.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Now that we've listened to the end of that album, let's listen to the start of it. Hey, Happy, how are you, man? Thanks for 7 months, dude. What's going on? I love that you talk sweet to your models. I do it to with my paints, digital or real love. You have to let them know you love them. Otherwise, they're going to fuck you.
He is an old one.
Oh my god.
Almost as old as
It was
me.
so floppy it lagged. Did you see that, Darius? It chunked its way out. 113, mate. What a legend. What a legend in the flesh. This is the music that Darius Carlin walks into rooms to. It's intense, but intellectual. You know, when you hear this and you see that, you're about to get fucked. It doesn't matter if it's Smash Brothers, it doesn't matter a fucking who can smoke the most joints in 5 minutes competition. With this theme song playing, you know you're about to lose. That's the sound that's been playing in my head every single time Darius sits down on the couch in a Smash Brothers tournament next to me. I'm glad you guys could finally hear it too. Hey Darius, man, how are you, dude? I love you. It's good to see you. I'm just Xander and May have COVID because of course they do, and I probably had it, but it was at the beginning of the week. It seems to have gone now, so I'm just sort of like just coming back into the world, you know. It's supposed to be my night off, but I'm like I should do some painting streams and shit. So here we are, just fucking getting the painting going. It's all right. It's not super nasty COVID or the boosters doing its job. I don't know. Had a couple of days of like I don't want to talk sinus, but other than that, pretty decent. You guys ready for this? I know you guys like this. I know this is what you're here for. Here it comes. You ready? I'll put it right up to the microphone. Did you hear that? Cracking a new fucking paint. New fucking pot. Reichland Fresh Flesh Shade. So the Royal Warden... No, that's the next one. Hold on. That is the next one. Yum yum. Delish, right? Flesh Shade. Okay, so... Oh, never mind. I'm not finished with Nolan Oil. I take it all back. Sorry. Close it back up. Get it out of here, boys. Get it out of here. Got ahead of myself. Bring the Nolan Oil back. We will be getting to some Flesh Shade, but we're not there yet. There's still a little bit more Nolan to go. Rewind. I was playing Theatre Rhythm, Darius. I was playing Theatre Rhythm for 7 straight hours on the plane ride to Japan from Cairns, and I thought of you basically the whole time. And that one special plane ride, yeah, on the plane. He knows. Darius and I fucking sat there with our 3DSs on an 18-hour flight to LA once. And I swear, we both just sat there with a 3DS and played fucking Theatre Rhythm. And it was so good. And I've been playing a lot more of it again. All the DLC, like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 16, all the Nier tracks, Secret of Mana, all that sort of shit. And I downloaded every DLC before I left, yeah? And then when I got in the plane, I just had this treasure trove of fucking sick shit to pour through. And that's how you want to handle a plane ride, you know? Yeah, they flashed it out to fuck, man. Even the 16 tracks, like I fucking love 16 soundtrack. It's up there with the best. And it was really nice to hear them all. But also, just because Theatre Rhythm is such a fun game to play outside the rhythm of it, once you get into it, once you start grinding for summon, you know, icon, or what do you call them? Summon drops, you know, and min-maxing how to beat this boss and that boss with, you know, with like you get into the Final Fantasy party structure and composition elements of Theatre Rhythm, and it's fucking great. Yeah, you get the gold eggs cranking, get those levels up. Yeah, I love it, and I got really into it again. So I've been playing that, and yeah. Well, whenever I do, I think of you and the mad games that we're going to be having for the rest of our life in Theatre Rhythm. Overlord's Cloak. Shade the Overlord's Cloak. Load your brush with paint. Oh, yeah. I'm fucking loaded, baby. Load your brush with paint and use it to work the shade into the recesses. You guys hear that? Load your brush and work it into the recesses. Oh shit. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh yeah. We are getting in those recesses right now, baby. Oh, I love it. Have you ever worked a recess like this before? Because I'm telling you, you haven't lived. Stick it in. Not too much. Calm down. Calm down. I want to work it into the recesses. We don't want to jam it in there, you know. Might actually, you know what? I'm preferring the jamming. Let's jam it. A little bit more density to it there. It's a little bit more noticeable. I mean, oh yeah, just dulling it down. You know, it's too shiny. Too shiny and chrome. We need it a bit duller. Bring it on. That fucking brush work. That is a steady hand, ladies and gents. Beautiful. I don't want to soak up too much. But we don't want it drippy either, do we? Now, I presume that means both sides. Loincloths. Shade the Overlord and Technomancer's loincloths. And do. With the metallic colors, you need to use more to override. Yeah, exactly. It's nice how a lot of that just is very intuitive, though, Dax. Like, no one's telling me what to do. Although, I mean, not that I mind. Backseat me to fuck. I'm learning, but this is not the kind of puzzle that's supposed to be solved alone. But it just feels very intuitive somehow. My mum's a painter, and I've just never had the gift. But I grew up around a person who could just sit down with a canvas and a brush and paint you the world, you know? This will be tricky. Very hard to get smooth angles underneath like that. I'll do my best. Yeah, I never really realized how much of this was intuitive. How much of it you just go, oh, you know, that feels like it needs more. And then so you give it some more. And that's the right call. And then, of course, your happy little accidents. Backstep a little bit. And... Alright, okay, way out of frame then. Okay, it's just way too much in there. I'll soak all that up. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's perfect, I think. Not that I'm ever gonna fucking see any of that anyway, but... Ostrich, I said, this is a task that one does not need to do alone. This is not a crossword puzzle, alright? It's a collaborative effort. Sometimes, you won't believe this, but sometimes there are even video games that I allow backseating on because it feels
Well now,
in the spirit of it.
he is an old one.
Don't start.
Almost as old as me.
T-Criz, what's going on, bro? Thanks for 49 months, mate. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Much appreciated. That's perfect. Oh, look at the shade on that fucking loincloth. Oh my god, I love shade paints, bros. I never knew about shade paints. Oh my god. Love shade paints. Okay. He is looking spiff as fuck right now. I reckon maybe a little thicker there, just a little tiny bit. Looks insanely good. Thank you, my friend. Much less shiny and chrome now. Much duller, much more grungy, metallic. Big fan of all those angles right now. Big it. Go left. All right. Oh, what a dickhead. I shouldn't have listened. Oh, damn. He's doing good. That looks sick. Hey, Hides. Thanks, bro. Thank you. Thank you. I've been practicing here and there. I'm glad they're coming out all right. Appreciate that. I'm going to put the green on them today. I've been waiting a year and a half for this. Look at that. Look at that. That's what brings a Necron to life, you know? Figuratively and literally, I think. And I can't wait to get everywhere where there is white, there will just be this insanely fluorescent green. It's going to be so nice. That fucking green, man. I thought they would send it to me in maybe issue 6 or 7, yeah? Because by that point, I was ready to put it on. I'd put the white on, and I was ready to put the green on. And it actually came in issue 64. So, yeah, 62 weeks later. Motherfuckers. They knew if they'd given me that then, I would have cancelled my subscription because I was done. I'm impressed you got the details looking like. Thanks, man. The details on the Necrons really weren't that hard to get. And yet building the fuckers was a pain in the ass, right? Whereas the Space Marines were really easy to build, but some of the details, you got like little tiny flecks of gold on insignias and a bit of like parchmenty sort of flesh and stuff going on. And there's that famous one that I have with that I did the white on his shield and his sword, and it was beautiful. Like and his cape, yeah, he's got this lovely cape, and it's blue on the outside, but then white on the inside. So it's really nice. You get that dual layer, and I fucking sneezed on it, and I swear it just went. And the whole fucking thing looks like it was airbrushed with white. I've been redoing pieces of that for months. Great fun. That'll teach me though, you know. Good fun. Okay, next is the loincloth on the Technomancer. That would be this, bro. Yeah, there it is. Cool. Little more oil there, just a smidge. Right, and here we go. You know what I've been feeling lately, don't you, Darius? You know what I've been craving, don't you? Fucking Final Fantasy 14, mate. I'm sure I was craving it last time we spoke, so I probably already said this, but it's happening. It's coming. I haven't quite hit the phase in my life where I need it. Where the time slot fucking sort of lines up with it all, but oh man. I want to raid again. I don't know why. Horrible experience. But I want it. I'll definitely have to come back, but maybe once the expansion's announced or something, and I'm like, all right, I've got 3 months until the expansion. I need to come back slowly, off stream. Maybe the occasional on-stream sesh like this, where it's like my day off, and I'm just not. Like, I don't want to abandon my current content schedule for it, but now that I've got this like day on, day off thing going on, I think it might fit in quite nicely. If not, just off stream it. But either way, I just want to play it. I just want to raid again. Hyde and Greg are literally trying to organize a raid group right now? In the summer? Oh, guys, what are you doing? I reckon March. I reckon March I'll be like, yeah, no. Winter's coming. I'm going indoors. But I'll see when it happens. But man, when the expansion and stuff gets announced is usually when I jump back in. But I do want to just get in. Yeah, that'll be the first step. Get onto the Aussie server and do some old raids again. Get back in the flow. I think I might do Reaper. as I come back, I'll probably end up like a black mage, I always do, but as like a sort of come back into the game, be like, all right, cool, I got a new class, I got to fucking, learn it, make it fresh, fun. Been trying for like 4 months to get a good raid group going. All right, cool. Been busy as fuck.
He is an old one, almost as old as me.
Welcome back, my friends. How you doing? I had a play capture behind the curtain here. Oh no, because behind the curtain is the wrong computer. I'm an idiot. Never mind. I'll remove that. And I add theme game. That's what it would be. Game.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution.
Wonderful. Hey! Sits, Heidi come get his ass, and then Nelv brings Heidi in. I love it. Beautiful. Hey Heidi, yes! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There's no way I can not raid ever again. I definitely want to get on. And what? Just out of curiosity, what time slot is most likely? Are we talking like afternoon, evening, midnight, 3 a.m.? What are the hours that you imagine it'll most likely fall into? So I can just keep it in the back of my mind. Yeah, so this just came up on my desktop. But
I remember you. Back for more, are we?
Good.
Good.
Thanks, Lawson, for 14 months. Good to see you, dude. What's going on? Here's to many more, mate. Here's to many more. Whenever I see your name now, I'm going to think of Lawson's in Japan, which is like, like a 7-Eleven. They've got Lawson's, 7-Elevens, and Family Marts. But I'm always going to think of it every time I see your name now. I'm going to think of $2 lemon sours. And really, really good egg salad sandwiches. 6 till 10? Okay, cool. So yeah, after work schedule. All right, on midweek. So what? I usually have I work Sunday. I take Monday off. So Tuesday I work, Wednesday off, Thursday I work. Cool. So that's bang on the days that I work. But I don't start till 10. So that could actually work out really well. That would fit. I don't know if May would be particularly impressed with me. Can't cook dinner tonight, honey. You're taking the kid. Why? Final Fantasy. There we go. Vistage. Hey, man. Where do you get books that help with painting? I'm painting Sigma stuff, and I feel like something that would help. Oh, yeah. It's so as you can see it here. It's a factor file. You know when you're a kid and you're like fucking. You had like a dinosaur factor file, and every month or every week they sent you a pack and you put it into a binder. It's that kind of thing. You know? It's MMO, baby, you understand. We've been together for 18 years. She's been through some MMO ages, Darius. It's fine. She'll get it. Yeah, so the book that I'm using is actually not a book. It's it's this this big factor file thing.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Hey, Ungie.
We've missed you.
43 months. What a champion. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Cheers, bro. So yeah, you have to subscribe, and then every week they'll send you every month they'll send you 4 because I don't send them weekly, but every week you'll have they'll give you paints, models, brushes, and that. I think what you'd probably be benefit from more would be just YouTube videos, right? But maybe they've got some text versions of this somewhere. I don't know. Maybe the Games Workshop website you can log in and get that sort of stuff. I don't know. Okay, so we did the loincloths. Now, Technomancer. Shade the areas of lead belcher on the haft and the tip of the Necromancer's Staff of Light. Staff or something. Where is he? There we go. I know exactly which bits you're talking about. Alright. Give me that. Oh, it's pretty fucking... pretty thin. Yeah, I should probably touch that up with some white. Only leaked there a little bit. I'll wait until I put the green on, which is the wrong idea, because then the green might make it less than noticeable. This is all practice for my Nighthaunt painting army any moment, my Nagash army. My real army. Not that I don't love Necrons. I do. But come on now. Mortis Scriptus. Blood Knights. Yes, please. So they don't have to be perfect. Hold. Stupid hands. Hold. There we go. Doesn't look like much, but it'll come out soon. I just gotta get under here. Yeah, the camera's just not gonna play ball on this one. I'm sorry. Hold on. Get it done quick. Yeah, there we go. All right, nothing special there. All right. Now, collect a small amount of Nuln oil on your brush and carefully shade the Technomancer's elongated chin. Yes, please. Necrons were my main in Dawn of War 2. Yeah, bro, mine too. Dawn of War 1. I actually played a shitload of Dawn of War 1 with Paunch recently. And I was fucking owning Necrons, bro.
As old as me.
Hey, Gullico. And Sappy. Oh, it's the dub sub. Of course it is. How did I not see that coming? Hey, guys. How are you? I love you. I miss you. You're amazing. And I hope everything's going really well.
Now, he is an old one.
That's my boy.
Almost as old as me.
My scribe. Ah. My scribe. I've missed you. I bet you've missed having things to scribe as well, right? I didn't think you had a 2-week holiday too, right?
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Hey, Torf.
old friend. We've missed you.
How you going, dude? Good to see you. What's happening? Well, let me just get my magnifying glass out. Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Might just soak up a little bit again. Just a little bit. Okay. Oh, just a little tappy there. All right, cool. And the colors came out pretty nice on that. Let me flip that record. We executed anyone? Yeah, one. There's been one execution. Nice. You wish you bloodthirsty can. That even remove static from the vinyl? No, just dust. Just dust. The dust will pick up otherwise on the needle, and then it just sort of like masks the sound completely. It's horrible. Would have been a pretty nostalgic experience, Dawn of War in 2023. I've been playing this all week. I might even play some more of it later on tonight. Not that. Not that either, but oh my god. You still need to play Armored Core. Age of Sigmar. Realms of Ruin. It just came out this week. And it has the Nighthaunt army, which is amazing because I get to play as the ghosts. And I guess... And I've never found a game that lets me play Nighthaunts, you know? So Necrons have always been like the second best. But to actually play as the army that I prefer the most has been fucking awesome fun. I love me Necrons, but they got the same energy. It's that like massive swarm of shit that just comes back when it dies, you know? And I love that so much. But yeah, good times, good times. This is my Warhammer 2023 right now. No, it's not even that good of a game. Like, it's fine, you know? It's okay. It could be better, it could be worse. It's sort of the nice classic Warhammer middle ground, but I fucking love it because I can play Nighthaunts. Yeah, it's an RTS as well, but a little more along the MOBA. So I don't know if you played Dawn of War 3, but it's very Dawn of War 3. So, you know, you've got small squads of dudes, and all of them have an ability, and it's all about using those abilities at the right time and choosing when to engage and when not to. I haven't yet, Mayo. No, I will be. Don't you worry. I have an army of Nighthaunts to paint as well, which could be really fun. Okay, sorry. Before this Nuln oil dries, let me just get a bit of water on that. Next was the Canoptech spiders. Shade the joints and the areas between armor panels. Also need to shade the area around the central orb. Okay, that all sounds like a lot. Okay, Nuln oil, let's go. So the joints are here. And here. Apparently. Might even be... less on there and more just... Actually, yeah, that would make more sense. Just here, just the joints. Okay, I get it now. There, beautiful, and... here, beautiful, 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 beautiful. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Oh, yeah, I might actually just put way more on that. Really darken that up a bit. Want it to pull in those little circles. Picking up, yeah, okay, that's a bit too much. Calm down, cunt, calm down. There we go, and yeah, there we go. I see, that's just not enough again. I want it thicker. Drop, drop, maybe? We'll see how that looks. A little test. I just like it dirtier there, grimier there. Actually wild how good these minis look. They're so cool, aren't they, man? They're so detailed. This fucking spider has a whole other piece that you attach to it, and it's just like the arse of a spider, but it's miniguns and shit, you know? It's and underneath there's fucking like some other shit going on. Like, it's just cool as. Imagine this cunt climbing up over a fucking hill and it's fucking offloading, right? So sick. There's heaps more sick ass fucking Necrons. This is basic stuff. I got a huge one as well that I haven't built yet, but I'm saving him until these guys are painted. That's going to be a whole project. Okay, there was one more thing.
Yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Summon Tarkus. Hey man, how you doing?
We've missed you.
Thanks for the sub, dude. Cheers. Didn't know you dabbled in 40k. Started building my first army, Voltan, this Sunday. Hopefully get started on the painting this weekend. Nice, man. Good luck with it. Super fun. Super fucking fun shit, huh? I love it. Mono, what's going on, dude? Mono was one of the people that inspired me to start painting, actually, because he was always sharing his work after he'd sort of started getting into it. Really cool. Here it is. We're actually, yeah, we're doing these. Here we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, it's beautiful. Just darkening it up completely. Yeah, I want it nice and thick on there, I think. Get that don't be shy with the Nuln Oil there. And you can see the white here, where the green's gonna come on soon. So this will be all thick and grungy, and then that's gonna be so bright and sexy. I can't wait. Under here, yeah, darken her all up. Delicious. Delicious. Fucking love Nuln Oil, man. Oh. Fucked around with it with some big pieces of terrain where you really get to see it come out. And, oh, this huge big Adeptus Mechanicus skull logo, half white, half black, and then I get to Nuln Oil the whole white part and just grunge it up. Fuck, it was fun. You get this perfect, pristine, white, fucking massive skull. You just get to just drip this shit all over it and dirty it up. Like it's been sitting in the fucking weather for 50 years, 500 years. Amazing. Also shade the area around the central orb. So here? Alright, fuck it, let's do it. That was way too much. Hold on a second. Just get a dry brush. Run it along, it soaks it all up. Beautiful. Gonna run along that rim. Ah, so dirty, so filthy. I think that's right. I think that's fucking right, mate. Is that the Queen's Gambit sound? Queen's Gambit? It is. It is. If you picked it out just because of the sound, I'd have been very impressed. But the fact that there's a picture of a chess piece, and then Anna Taylor-Joy's fucking face staring at you, you get less points, is what I'm trying to say. Is it pulsing? Is the lighting pulsing? I didn't notice that. It is. Has it been doing that? Has it been doing that the whole time? It wasn't doing that at the start. What is that? Is it trying to adjust to the light because of the black and white? Must be. I don't hate it. I think it's the camera autofocus is coming in and out. That's weird and cool. The white part's reflecting more light. It makes sense. It makes sense. That's awesome. Are you going for a grungy look with any kind of rust or grime effects, or are these gonna be shiny new? Well, it's funny you say that, Tarkus. I was just putting Nolan oil on all the shiny parts to make them grungy. How cool is that? I've just done it with this guy's cape as well. This was a much shinier silver before. I'm putting grunge on everything right fucking now, bro. Grunging it all up. Perfect timing for a bit of grunge. Gonna build a Hecaton land fortress soon. I want to magnetize the main gun. Does anyone know if I can use normal super glue to glue the magnet in place, or do I need something special? That is a question beyond my ability to heal. Show me your minis in the Cunt Force Discord. Hashtag Warhammer. Go for it, bro. Are you doing donation requests for vinyl tonight? Always. Yeah, always, friends. I guess that's just a long-running rule for us. But yeah, if you'd like to pick the next record, chuck us a tip. And then tell me that you tipped, because otherwise I'll have no idea that you tipped, because there are no alerts for tips anymore. Do you wargame with these at all, or mostly stick to painting them? I kind of want to get into it, but I don't know any. I mostly paint Chrono, but I had a friend come over a couple months ago, and we busted it out, and went through the rules and some scenarios, and we had such a fucking awesome time. It was so much fun. Couldn't just slowly learning, adding more and more rules, learning more and more. So, I mean, I've only really had one session, but eventually. Eventually I plan to play more. It's really fun. No, just tip alerts, Darius. I tried to do a TTS thing, building some new ones, and it ended up just not being what I wanted. And then I was like, oh, I need to build a new kind of tip alert, and I haven't done it. So, so there's nothing. No dono alerts. Period. Obviously, I know how to make some simple ones up. I'm just kind of leaving it open so that I motivate myself to get creative, I guess. It's not a big deal. The amount of donos that come in these days is almost. I do have a dono. I have a theater rhythm one. Yeah. Yeah, this one. That's a dono alert. It would kind of work for this show. Not exactly. But, for interest's sake. I presume it works, but I haven't tried it in a while. I guess we'll find out if Franz wants to pick the next track. And they recently fixed the sub-alerts. Fuck you. I get two into my shit, alright? And no Visage, no ETA on the Bayonetta soundtrack, but you never usually get ETAs on this shit. I'm quite used to having no idea when they'll be ready. They just rock up like Christmas presents, and you're like, oh, I have a present today. Amazing. Okay. Is that all the Nolan oils? Apply a thin layer of Cryptek Armor Shade. Oh. Cryptek Armor Shade Gloss is a thicker paint and should be thinned to 3 parts paint to 1 part water before it's applied. I didn't see that section. Okay. There's a little bit more. Okay. I'm going to go get some Cryptek Armor Shade Gloss. I went through. Alex Rose, Night of the Hunt. Oh, let's do it. My alert didn't work, did it? I don't think it worked. Doesn't have a trigger, is that why? Test? This was from ages ago. Trigger, Twitch? Integrations.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
There it is. Lishmigos! Thanks for 30 months, mate. How you going, dude? Cheers. Yeah, the resubs work. They're all on a different thing now. This was a specific one I made just for theater rhythm. But it will work. It will work for this just nicely as well. Instead of pick next track, it'll be pick next record. Alex Rose, Night of the Hunter. I'm going to put that on, and then I'm going to go make a cup of tea and grab the next paint, the Cryptek Armor Shade Gloss. Yeah. I also want an intermission. Do I have an intermission? Yeah, baby. Just building it all on the fly, lads. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Put on a record, grab a new paint, and grab a cup of tea. Apply for a job at IO Interactive? Fuck yeah, dude. You making the new James Bond? I hope so. That's awesome, mate. Still waiting for my Cyberpunk vinyl to be shipped. From the first time they went live. I'm pretty sure at this point it's not coming and I have to cancel and wait for another race. Like, what? That can't be right, Yuri. Get in touch with him.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey, T-fam. How are ya? What's going on? Thanks for 40 months. Cheers, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. I hope you guys are enjoying the chilled out, fucking late night, fucking paint chat vibes. Thanks for being here, and I won't be long. Welcome back. What have I missed? I hope my kid likes these Warhammer factions. I kind of hoping he hates it though, because it'll be doubly expensive. I get it. Wish I had the sound of blood on vinyl. Is that another one of Alex Rose ones? G'day Han, how are you? Ah, got some dates as well. Yummy dates. Delicious. The new Mechanicus model looks fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah? Have you heard the Mechanicus OST? Yeah. I have it on vinyl, baby. For the low price of anything above $1, you can listen to it next. How's that for an upsell? It's actually one of the most recents that come in. We're waiting forever for it. This is hilarious. I just ordered an Army Painter speed paint kit. What the hell is that? The opposite of me, I guess. There's a set of paints. Oh. It's date night, baby. You know it. Good for my bowel movements. Speed painting is bad, yeah? Is it? How come? I didn't know you were into Warhammer. I was surprised and shocked. Also happy. Hey, Sawfang, how are you, man? Yeah, I fucking love me Warhammer. I've only been painting for, really a year, probably a year and a half. So I'm not exactly experienced. I'm new to Warhammer. And I've been playing Warhammer games Warhammer video games, I should say, not tabletop, for, I don't know, maybe 7 years. So, I'm not a complete amateur anymore, but compared to most of you cunts who have been doing this shit for 30 years, I'm still a baby. Thought about picking up 40k tabletop again, but I decided crack would be cheaper and less devastating to my life. I mean, that's very true, yes. Speed painting is for people who spend way too much money on Warhammer and want to get an army built on game night. Is that right? Okay. Speed paints are just like Citadel's contrast paints. Oh yeah? Similar but more affordable. Okay. I have done contrast painting, and I have special undercoat sprays for contrast painting my zombies. And it seems fun. It seems like a nice way to paint, especially if you want to do a lot of painting, like batch painting and stuff. But it's not. It's also very finicky. And if you fuck up, it's very like you have to put the paint on in one stroke and then be done. Not like fucking go over it and over it again, which I tend to do. Yeah, fair enough, Young. Fair enough. That's a good way of doing it. But I don't mind the straight dates, personally. Same. I've been involved with the IP in other ways. Finally, this year, I got into it physically. Great for my mental health, yet poor for my wallet. I know, right? I know. It's not cheap. But, yeah, it is. It's nice to have something to do that isn't sort of, on a screen. For me, anyway. I'm really enjoying that part of it. Yeah, fair enough. Mono. Some people just, when you got 2,000 points of guardsmen, sure. But a lot of people are, I guess, more focused on, for example, the competitions, the painting competitions. What do they call them again? Golden Skulls or something? For me, suffering quality and detail is not something I like to do. Fair enough, fair enough. Golden Demon, there you go, yeah. So I can see the perspective. But some cunts just want to have shit ready to play. Makes sense too. So anyway, you don't like is bad, huh? I don't know if that's exactly what he meant. Him? I mean, I think he was saying that quality is better than quantity. And I have to agree. Fuck you, speed painters. Fuck all of you. Yeah, fair mono. Yeah, hash enough. Into the terrain building. Awesome, dude. Nice, McCrag. Good on you. So you sold painted ones? That's interesting. I wonder what the market for that's like. Painting up dudes and then selling them. And I would think there's not that many people that want to play Warhammer that don't want to paint, but there probably is. Some Golden Demon winners they're so fucking crazy, mono. So amazing. I love them so much. I also love gatekeeping everything and anything. So
you. Back from
it's
war,
perfect.
Are we? Good.
Gramps Hero, what's going on, dude? Thanks for 23 months. Cheers, baby. Good to see you. Almost a fucking X, mate. Almost fucking X. 2 years. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing good. Just started playing at hobby stores. Yeah, there's one nearby that I went in 2 years ago, I think, and was like, I'm totally gonna come in and play. And I bought some paints and some brushes, and I haven't gone in to play yet.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Surprisingly big market, not gigantic, but surprisingly big. Yeah, interesting. Maybe that's what I'll do. Sell my painted minis someday.
Well now, he is an old one.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. I
As
mean,
old as me.
I love it. Thank you, Franz, my friend. You're beautiful. Cheers. Hey, Mon, when you tipped 4 minutes ago, I'd take some Mechanicus next if we's in the mood. Yeah, absolutely. Did that pop up? I don't think it did, right? It didn't pop up. Right, so my tests work, but the actual tips coming through don't. That's fantastic. Awesome. StreamerBot's updated a lot since I built that alert, so it makes sense that nothing works, but it's still frustrating. Integrations, stream elements, no, stream labs is connected. Oh, another one from T-Fam. Jesper Kid, Immortal Imperium. That's very specific. I know it does say pick next track, but it should say pick next record. What record is that on? Yeah, play sound. Oh. Maybe it's something like that? Where do you do that now? I think you just do that. Yeah, when a donation greater than 0 comes in, it should trigger. Unless it is stream elements? Not stream elements, is it? It's Dark Tide OST? Okay, so we'll do Mechanicus and Dark Tide, and that's probably enough, so fuck this. Cool. I avoided specifically putting Mechanicus and Dark Tide on, and I went with like Queen's Gambit instead. But I should have known it was going to end up at them. So Night of the Hunt, Mechanicus, Dark Tide. We're done. That'll see us through. All right. What do we got? Cryptic Armor Shade Gloss. Let's fucking go. Oh, this is another new one, by the way. Ready? Oh yeah. Love that. Love that crack. Crack a new pot. Delicious. Okay. So Technomancer. Apply a thin layer of Cryptic Armor Shade to all of the Necrons' armor. All of the Necrons' armor. Many armor panels have battle damage. Allow shade to pool in these areas. Allow the shade to pool in the chest recesses. And when the Cryptic Armor Shade has dried, fill the cavities with Nuln Oil. Oh wow. Okay, so this is quite the adventure. Fair enough. Let's get cracking, shall we? Sorry, bro. I'll just do it for these four. This is a full body experience. So we'll start with your hands, I guess. And then here, and then here. Nice. And then not the shoulders and not the neck, because that is already another color I can't remember the name of right now. That's lovely though, isn't it? Oh, it's so much more like a burnished bronze, I think is the word I'm looking for. Beautiful. Now how about that? Yeah, no, that's definitely copping it too. Probably a bit thick, but I'll come back over you in a second. Oops. Got through joint, wasn't supposed to. Okay. Still too thick. And I do want it to pull, but not that thick. Try one more time. That's better, yep. Nice. Looks great, thank you. Is it coming through alright on the camera? You guys can see it okay? You will when I'm done anyway. Lighting top notch, beautiful, beautiful. I was hoping I got all the lighting redone for my normal show, and I was hoping it would really help with this, and it seems to have, which is awesome. In there as well. Light there, I love it. It's still pulling too hard for my tastes. Okay, I'll just wipe some of it off. A little too heavy. Fine. Yeah. It's just supposed to dark... There are definitely different types of shade application, I find. And this one is not... This one is just supposed to darken the color of the metal rather than pool and sort of apply texture, if that's the right word. But yeah, I definitely want to... It said Cryptek Armor Shade is a thicker paint and should be thinned 3 parts paint to 1 part water before it's applied. I don't get that, personally. It seems the same consistency as Nuln Oil. Like, that's not a thick paint that needs to be thinned, right? Am I tripping? That does not seem that way to me. In everything, even the washes?
Well, now, here's an old one.
Thanks,
Almost
Nanen.
as old as me.
56, what? Hello, how you going? Picked up 1,000 points of Harlequin to start painting tonight. I hope the Necrons are painting well for you. They are. Thank you, man. They're painting very well. Back in 1 sec. All right, so this just seems way too thin to me. But all right. Let me just try, I guess. The other side of his hand.
Well, now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Hey, Des, how are you? Good to see you, darling. Hope you're doing well. It's like I don't want it to pull at all. Get my magnifying glass out. I might have to pull this palette away as well because it's changing the focus, I think. Agrax Earth Shade? No, actually. This one is Cryptek Armor Shade Loss. I do have a nice tub of unopened Agrax, only recently opened Agrax here, which apparently is in high demand. So, weep. Okay. So, all right. Now that I'm using the palette, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna miss some chat and stuff while I just focus on getting this coat on, all right? And then I'll talk to you after it's on. Yeah, it's so runny. Eat it. Yeah, that just, it looks way too gluggy to me there. I've put it on way too thick. Yeah. Well, he's just gonna be a little more battle-hardened than intended, I guess. And that shit that I put on the palette has already dried up too. That's crazy. Yeah. Right, he's just a little grungy. Just a smidge grungy. Okay, that'll work. Why can't I never find this spot that I made? Definitely thicker than I would have liked, but that's okay. Live and learn. I now know a lot more. For the next three that we're going to do. Okay. More on the palette. Run that in there. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, next is this fellow. The General. Love the golden tendril tassels. They're so gorgeous, right? Okay, straight on the armor. Here we go. So runny. But it's certainly not as intense. Is that a fucking raid from In-Game Asylum? Oh my god! One of my boys, man. One of my secret fucking streamer nerd boys. In-Game and I have so many wonderful conversations these days. Thanks to the wonderful Pirate Software, who, alongside being an absolute fucking celebrity and perhaps the most popular video game developer in the world right now, also has just brought together a bunch of really, really cool people. Ah! Right. So it's so light it doesn't matter. Including us. Obviously, In-Game and I have known each other forever. In-Game's beautiful intro was an inspiration for a lot of my own work here on the channel some time ago. But it's been really, really nice, what I'm trying to say, talk to him on a regular basis once again. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. It's great to see you.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
I will be with you all in just a moment. I have just thinned out some fucking shade paint that is so fucking thin right now that it almost dries up the second it goes on the palette. And I'm trying to get it on before it finishes drying up. So just give me 2 seconds. Lopes, oh my god, my Lopes is here as well. What a fucking legend, hey baby, how you going? Loved what Xander and I were watching Lopes play some shit today. Fucking contraband fucking inspector or something. I don't know. It looked like Papers, Please in 3D, and you chase down the criminals that try to bust through. And it was the fucking most insanely cool looking shit I've seen. But it was also... You guys ever have those occasional situations where you're watching a streamer play a game and you just know that this is the streamer that was supposed to play this game, you know? Kind of like watching Weddy play My Summer Car, right? Like, it's just... The game is fine, but it was a muse, you know? It was it was something that... It was a canvas with which Michael Opriore could paint his masterpiece. And it was in the zone. New tunes would pop out. Every time some cunt tried to run the border, he'd be in the cop van. He'd have some new fucking sick tune playing, you know. Fucking abusing these poor bars. It was just perfect. It was so fucking cool to watch. Absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, In-Game Asylum and Lopes. Some of my favorite streamers here on the platform. Definitely some of the most creative, unique, and impressive streamers here on Twitch. If you guys aren't already following them, get the fuck in there. That's what I say. Follow these sexy bitches. As for me, I'm just spinning some vinyl, painting some Necrons. It's a real cruisy, laid-back, day-off kind of stream. Mind if I do too much. Too much high energy shit these days. I'm getting old, you know. I need relaxing streams in between. I am not in love with this paint at all. There we go. Just brush it off. There we go. Beautiful. Just brush it off. There we go. And gets that nice burnt bronze going on. I don't know if you can see it particularly well under his legs, but maybe on his foot there. Looking very burnt. Looking very burnt. What we want. All right. Nearly there, and then I'm going to stop for a second and chat with you all. I just want to get this on before the paint dries. Back of your foot, so thick. Fuck, jeez, fuck. I want to drown him in it. There we go. Just paint him in it. There we go. How the fuck am I gonna get under here? Here we go. This is where it gets crazy. You won't be able to see this. Don't worry, neither can I. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm on there and then just wipe it off again. Oh yeah, baby. Get in there nice and deep. Get in a reach nice and deep. That's it. Oh! Okay. Almost there. You liking that? You liking that in-game, baby? Liking that, Doc? We get in there nice and deep. Oh, baby. There we go. That's what I like to see. Oh, yeah. You know what? I know what you like. I know what you want. Nice, deep recesses. Nice, deep recesses. The instructions earlier. Shade the Overlord's cloak. Load your brush with paint and use it to work the shade into the recesses. You guys just missed it. We were getting saucy before, let me tell you. we were working the shade into the recesses around here, if you know what I'm saying, and it was intense. So I'm just working that palette a little bit. Okay, now let's have a look. I think it's okay. So it's still a little dirtier than I think I want it, ideally. That's okay. These Necrons have just been through a little shit. That's all. These ain't fresh out the fucking tomb. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I can make that work, indeed. And I'm getting better at applying that new paint. Alright, I'm gonna pop that closed for a minute. Wash those brushes and just relax for a minute. And say hi to everybody that just came in through the raid. It is really, really, really cool to have you here. And it's really, really, really cool to have somebody like in-game be like, hey, he's painting Warhammer minis. Let's raid. Obviously not the, you know, it's not the most intense Twitch on offer. But we have a community here of people that quite enjoy it. And I fucking love it. And obviously when I do it on stream, I actually get, you know, I actually do it, which is nice as well. Yeah, a lot of fun. Alright, let me put those down there for now and sit back with my cup of tea. I'm actually using the camera that I would normally be using to show my face. I'm using it here. So unfortunately, no face. You can almost see my dick, which is a poor substitute for this face. I know, I understand, but best I can do right now.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend.
Oh my.
We've missed you.
Buramac. How are you, mate? Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. Good to see you. I've always thought this sort of thing's pretty cool. I don't personally have the patience to do it myself, but the small figures are dope. They look really cool, right? I love them. We were just doing a Cryptek spider a minute ago, which looks fucking sweet as fuck. I don't know if the focus is going to work, but cool as. So the plan today is actually to add the Tesseract glow to everything, which is what's going to give these Necrons this really cool green glow where, you know, where the juice is running through all the cables. But yeah, this Cryptek spider is going to have it everywhere as well, which is really cool. And then there's the back part, right? The big spider bum, but it's like cannons and shit. It just looks so sick. And then once I've finished painting, I'll glue him together, which is really cool. Yeah, I love him. Super fun. There's so many cool models. I want to do these guys as well today, if possible, because of a specific painting technique that, like, you get this green glow on them, and then you do a stripe of black, and you start to blend it, and it gives sort of a worn, dirty look to the whole thing. Let me see if I can find it. So this is what I was supposed to be doing today, and what I hope we will end up getting to do today. Putting all this lovely green on everything, yeah? All that white turning into this beautiful green. That's what I'm looking for. Are they metal? No, they're plastic, but they look metal because of lead belcher, which is a very metallic paint, and there are quite a few metallic paints in this mix. Here's another look at what they will inevitably eventually start looking like, which is pretty groovy. Still working my way through all of that. Very groovy stuff. And yeah, what was I going to show you? I came down here for a reason. Ah, yes, this. This is the most exciting part for me at the moment. So you get, because I haven't tried it yet, it's a whole new painting technique that I haven't had a chance to work with. So you get the Tesseract glow on, which we're going to do, obviously. And then you put a line of black at the top, and a line of black at the middle, and a line of black at the bottom. Just a very thin line. And then you start to use Nuln oil, which is a very thin shade paint. And then you start fucking blending it, and it gets... How cool does that look, man? What a great effect. Like this sort of, you know, worn sort of element. I feel like the black sort of wearing through the other colors. I don't know. It looks fucking great, and I can't wait to fuck with it. Love that, right? Yeah. And then I get to do some really fun stuff like edge highlighting, where we put like a whisper of white around the black parts, just on the finest edges to really make it pop. You start to get effects that look like this. I can never. My brain doesn't do this properly. See that like the white that's sort of popping out on the black there? Gives it sort of depth and shade. I really love that. It's so fun. Claiming Warhammer figures are not metal. I mean, they're metal, you know, but they're not metal. Anyway, yeah, I don't know how much of the plan of today is actually gonna, you know, take effect, but I'm hoping to get there. I've still got to put a bit more of the other shades on to start burnishing and browning everything up. They used to be cast in metal, really, like originally. Well, a lot more expensive. Yeah, Lopes, right? Different types of shading, spray techniques and shit. I want to get to that point. I'm still a noob with me brushes, but eventually. Pewter. There used to be pewter. You had to clean the pewter for the paint to even stick. They were actually lead when they started? What? That's crazy. Okay, so the painting instructions came with because I ordered a subscription. The reason I've been talking about starting painting Warhammer for a long time, like many of you have. But then one day, I walked into the newsagent, you know, the magazine store or whatever. And there it was, like a factor file, you know? Like I've got plenty of those from when I was a kid, like dinosaur ones and stuff. But the sort of like weekly, you know, go in and pick up your week's worth of bullshit. And I'm like, this is cool. And you know how it's like the first one's only $8 and then it's $20 after that and blah, blah, blah. And I was like, man, even if I just get the first 4, that's a good start. And then I subscribed and I just sort of kept going. So yeah, they send me the paints, the brushes, other little bits and bobs, the binders, and and all these pages of all the dudes, obviously, and all these instructions on how to build them, how to paint them, and more importantly, heaps and heaps and heaps of stuff on the lore as well. I've got 3 more binders, and one of them is filled with character information and details. One of them's filled with lore from sort of environments and stories and areas and things, and then another one's full of gameplay scenarios that you can play out. So yeah, it's got it all. It's crazy. Yeah, this is just one of 4 binders of shit so far. Pretty nuts, huh? Turns out lead's toxic, so they had to change to white metal. Makes sense. All right, so the next record was chosen by Monumention, and it will, of course, be Mechanicus. That record has a tight hole. It is, Jamos. It is, baby. Enjoy, guys. Enjoy. Gonna have a little tea and vape break, and then I'll keep going with the wherever we're up to. I've lost where we're up to. Where the fuck were we up to? Good looking record, love the color. The next is this is the Adeptus Mechanicus disc, and then the next one's the green, the Necron green. Naturally. G'day, Brotherford. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see you. Fucking raid from my boy Nammers as well. What's going on? In-game raid and a Nam of the North raid. Hey, dudes. How are ya? Good to see you all. Is that a new Nam emote? I love it. Lady Clarissa. That's awesome. Like a sword coin. It's fantastic. Can't believe this is happening. There's a Nam of the North has an emote that I don't hate.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Evie Moon! Thanks for 59 months. Hello, how are ya? Good to see you, mate. What's going on? Nam, not only do we have to go see Flowers of the Killer Moon or Killers of the Flower Moon or whatever, which we should do soon before it stops showing, if it hasn't already, we also need to go and see Napoleon, which started last Thursday as well. So we've got 2 movie dates we need to organize shortly. So, when's your next day off, bruh? Isn't that the emote from Elden Ring, is it? That's an old one from Elden Ring. I've just never seen it. Go figure. Shows how often I look at Nam's emotes. In my defense, they're usually trash. Not seeing it without you? Well, let's figure it out, bro. Let's go get it. It's been too long since I've seen a Scorsese flick. I watched The Departed the night we were supposed to go, and it's tided me over, but it's time now. Don't even need to jump scare Nam with Dono sound clips anymore. I know, I watched him play Prey the other night. What a fucking giant pussy that man is. Have you ever seen a larger, more Viking-shaped bitch in your life? I can't believe it. A total girl's dick. It's insane, Lopes. It's insane. He's a 7-year-old girl trapped in a Viking man's body. It's worth watching. If you guys aren't following Nam of the North, and you want to see a 7-year-old girl trapped in a fucking Viking's body, well, you know what to do. What are those colors? I need someone to see this. There were hundreds of these. What are those colors? Oh my god. Is that Tau? No, it's not Tau. It's Imperium. It's Space Marines, is it? That's gross. It's feral. It needs to go in the bin. You found them at work? Oh. What have you done? You've ruined... I quit. Don't know where they're from. I think... Are they not the... Is that not the colors of the Reddit fucking faction? I don't know. 80s X-Men colors. Yeah. I'll own that. That game's good for it, isn't it? I had to look at the manual for the E6 and that stupid button for you. Basically, it's just hot water, so you can make certain coffees that need topping up with hot water, i.e. Cafe Barista Americano. Okay, why do I have to use it for milk every time? Doesn't make any sense. Finish is awful on that. Yeah, it's terrible. I bought the Oppenheimer Blu-ray on Sunday. It's getting delivered on Thursday, and hopefully Mondo ships the orange vinyl soon. I'm waiting for that myself. It's maybe the only year I pay attention to the Oscars because I want Oppie to win everything. Nice, dude. Make sure you watch the special features on the Blu-ray, right? There's a special mini film just on black and white IMAX film, and then there's a making of.
Another expletive has returned.
Which is amazing.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Shots. Cheers, mate. Haven't had coffee in a while, really. I just bought a new coffee maker on Black Friday, so we've been talking about it a lot. I was thinking Oppenheimer's amazing. There's actually a whole section on the special features just on Ludwig something's production of that score and how incredible it is and how violin it is. So good. It's so good. Yeah, and then there's a nice sort of documentary on Oppenheimer himself as well, which is very interesting and very cool. So yeah, amazing special features. Special features are half the reason I bought it. I want to see how they filmed everything without CGI. Lawson, it's so good, man. There's practical effects in that. It's fucking fantastic. There's one moment where Killian is talking about the scene where he's sort of laying in bed and there's these lights spinning around and it's supposed to kind of look like electrons spinning around and he's like, it's not CG. I've got fucking Nolan standing in my face, hovering this fucking gadget gizmo in front of me, spinning around 1,000 miles a second with an IMAX camera 3 inches from my eyeballs. I can just imagine filming that scene. It was so fucking good. You want to have a laugh? I got a clip for. I haven't got any sound. It's all plugged into the vinyl at the moment. Sorry, bro. I guess no. I don't give a fuck about your clips. Put it on YouTube. Are you doing YouTube shorts every day? Like you're supposed to be? Get it on there. I'll see it there. All right, break time's over. I'm going in. I've got to put. Got to put some fucking. More of this Cryptek Armache gloss. We did the Technomancer, we did the other bro, I can't remember his name now. We need to do Overlord and Chronomancer. No need, not yet. Need myself on a laptop, but it's worth a try. Oh, to put your shit on. Put your shit on YouTube, you mean? Wait, you lost me. Imagine Nolan fails to film that explosion. Yeah, right? There's a whole section on that, on just that explosion, obviously, as well. So fucking crazy. I own the black and white version of Mad Max Fury Road. It's so amazing, friends. But the best part of Oppie was that they filmed it black and white on IMAX 65mm, which had never been done before. So one of the first things they did in pre-production was call Kodak and be like, so, can you make 65mm black and white IMAX film for us? And they were like, give it a fucking shot. Love that shit. So exciting. Like being an office hermit outside the show. Imagine how well that would go down. Praise a cakewalk compared to... But yeah, fair enough. No, if you take one of your clips from Twitch and then you click there's a new button so you can format it, so you can make it short style, yeah, where it's got, you know, focus on one bit and focus on the other, and then you click downloads it straight away, and then you upload it to YouTube straight away and put the right tags in. It takes 5 minutes to get a short out now, and then you schedule it to release at the best possible time every day. It's really, really quick. And I don't know if you've been watching Pirate Software lately and seen that what's happened to him because of shorts, but it's just it probably won't happen to all of us, but the potential to just get a short out now and have a life-changing experience as a result is kind of crazy. And failing that, just the opportunity for a lot of growth. But like, you know, over the course of a year, put out 365 shorts, and you get 365 people come to watch your Twitch channel that weren't before. I mean, it's pretty fucking crazy. Alright, where are we? Cryptek Armor Shade, there we go. Almost every night I'm there listening to him tell the same tales over and over, and I'm still not bought. He's crazy, Nam. He's fucking nuts, huh? Unbelievable. He's on when you end, and he's on when I end as well. Alright. Are we zoomed in? Yep. Get my magnifying glass out. Alright, I'm going in, lads. Let's do it. I don't think I want to do those shoulders. Shit, I didn't realize that. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I hit it. It's close though. Let it leak into those recesses. Lovely. Under there. Don't get on me white, you bastard. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Much? Ah. All good. Ah. Just drop it in the fucking paint. Yeah, that's what I meant to do. To the back in a minute. Let me come under here. And around there. And down onto that leg. Still, it's... this palette fucking... fucks with the focus. Yeah, it's no good. And when you come out of the magnifying glass and start painting without it, sometimes it's just like, shit. I can't see a goddamn thing. How did I ever paint without this thing? What a good song. I'm cranking this one. I'm certainly into this color right now. This is great. That's the way it's supposed to look. There's no pooling at all there. It's just giving him that lovely dirty bronze vibe. Exactly what I wanted. Alright, cool. I'm gonna do one more bit here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, gorgeous. happy with him for now. It's gonna do the last. Oh, did I do his feet actually? I think so. Yeah, but not the back side of his feet. Yeah, I knew there was something I was missing. Definitely already got a very, very dirty bronze on him. This might, maybe I did do this one. When I cracked that paint pot before, it did kind of maybe feel like it had been opened before. Maybe I did that and forgot. But we're going with an extra dirty coat on him there. That's nice. Yeah, it's definitely been done. Well, it saves us some time, doesn't it? Nice. Cool. All right. About to pass out? Well, it's the kind of show for passing out, isn't it? Get into it. Vibing with some Necrons in Gladius, man. I haven't played Gladius yet, and I need to, just because it's got Necrons. All right, one more spot as far as I know. And then we can move on to the fun stuff. Oh, two more actually. We need some Nuln oil first. Some Nuln oil, and with the Nuln oil, when the cryptek armor shade has dried, fill the cavities with Nuln oil. Just say goodbye, cryptek armor shade. Welcome back, Nuln oil. And let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4. So we started here. Let's start here. And all we're going to be doing is grabbing those chest cavities there and filling them with Nuln oil to darken them up a bit. Just the recesses. So this will be very fine brushwork here. Just a littlest dip. Just the littlest dip. Fine glass back out, I think. Okay, a bit more of a dip than that. Yep, there we go. Perfect. filling them up with very thin black paint. Love it. Gorgeous. Text message at 2:43 a.m. Your shipment is abnormal. Please timely update your delivery address. Yes, yes. Most of my shipments, carriers send me text messages in broken English at 2:43 in the morning. That sounds like a perfectly legit text message. Thank you so much for sending it. I'll get right on providing you with all my details. All right, let's go. Fucking looks cool. Didn't land particularly well, but it's very, very fitting. That's perfect. I really like how that's come out. I reckon that side could use... very wet, but it'll dry. It's fine. Very wet kind of paint, isn't it? That's quick. Quick and easy, baby. This is interesting at this speed. Oh, dude, I didn't put it at 45 again, didn't I? Fucked it up again. I did this the other night too, and it wasn't until halfway through the next disc that I realized. It's just such... these songs work really well at this. We'll hear about the V-Source vinyl. No, but... don't want to sound priggish, snobbish. But I'm not exactly sure what a YouTuber's vinyl. could possibly offer me. Does Games Workshop put out just a basis of lore? I feel like they have like strict restrictions and instructions, but then they have certain writers and stuff that come in. I don't know. Sounded like a very ponderous machine waking up. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now we're in. Black Library's the lore team. I've bought a few books from Black Library, actually. With Lore Master, eh? Alright, next. Reichland Flesh Shade. Using a small amount of shade, paint the golden chains hanging from the waist of the Overlord. Get that tip? I didn't get that tip. Well, I would have got the tip. I didn't see it though. Sorry. Close. Don't the stars look beautiful tonight? Knock on some sunless skies, mate. I actually don't have that record, bro. I don't think there is a sunless skies record. I'm sorry, man. Beautiful choice, but yeah, I don't think one exists. I've got my record list down the bottom, my disco down the bottom. Yeah, I don't think it exists, man. But if it does, I'll be getting it. Could have sworn, yeah? I don't think so. You can search my disco. I don't know what putting a little bit of Reichland Flesh Shade onto the gold here is supposed to accomplish. But these can't seem to know what they're doing, so... Okay, well, it does look nice, doesn't it? It does kind of pop. I don't hate it. The Technomancer has golden details on his cloak. Work that shade paint into the recesses. C418. Alright, bro. If I get to it, alright? We've got Dark Tide up next. If I can, I will. It's a great choice. From C418 Minecraft with this kind of a stream. Banger. Ooh. Ooh, I don't hate this, flesh shade on the gold? I see what's going on here. Work it into those recesses. I would consider that relatively worked in. Yeah. Looks nice, right? I'm just going to go ahead and assume that they want it on this as well, because it's also gold and it would make the most sense. And then we'll do the underside of this cloak here too. I'm not sure if you're supposed to do the underside as well. It doesn't specifically say that, but and it might be like the outside is a bit more worn because it gets more, but I'm just gonna put it in there and not worry too much about it, I think. That was a lot. Yeah. Yeah. I quite like it. Royal Warden up next, obviously. Dude, this is my first real wash sesh, Scurvy, man. I'm loving it. I've done bits before, but not as much as this. We've done Nuln Oil twice. We've done this Flesh Shade. We've done what was the other one? We did a Cryptek Armor Shade, and then of course we're gonna finish it all off with Tesseract Glow, which is gonna be the coup de grace in this evening's entertainment. Can't wait. I'm gonna try and thicken that up a little bit there. And come back down. I just want on that on those recesses a bit thicker there. That pattern in particular seems like it grabs it quite well. Might be too thick. Like that, I think. Tesseract's Glow's gonna knock your dick off. I've been waiting for it for so long. I can't wait. Oh, do I want that to be a bit deeper on there? A bit more like that? I think so. Let me do the underside. I think that's nice. Make sure the shade settles into the recessed areas, yeah.
Good.
Did you guys say the shade settled into the recessed areas? Toast your mama! Thanks for 20 months, man. How you going? Good to see you. Cheers, man. Yeah? Something for the day. Nice, Toast. Nice. Used to paint Citadel in the early 90s. The metal figures held so much detail. It's awesome. My Necrons are all glowed up, but then I've used a lighter green on the base and washed around the glowing parts to try and create an even wider glow. Oh. Plans for the bases are Astro Granite. Astro Granite and then Nuln Oil, I believe. The circly bits look much more defined now. Yeah, I agree. And around the neck there too. Yeah, a little more shade. Very, very nice. What's the soundtrack? This is a Warhammer 40k Mechanicus by... I can't remember now. Can we do some executions? No, I'm sorry, Milo. No executions during painting sessions. This is my day off. No executions on the day off. Turns out I must have seen this somewhere. Discogs, Sunless Skies, some random album available in vinyl, same name and shit. Huh. The Pathos Race Sunless Skies, there you go. Must have been it week. Well, hopefully they release an album someday, because I'll be grabbing it. Love the detail on the gun we put on here earlier. That's really nice. And on the cord there, that's all coming through really well. That lovely dirty armor. What we're going to do next is apply some Reichland Flesh Shade to the shoulders. Everybody's shoulders, which had previously had some Canoptech alloy or something on them. Nice, Taco. It's what's been provided to me and recommended, and I did test it on one dude, and I gotta say, the Astro Granite Nuln Oils, it's simple, but very effective. Taking a day off, that's it, baby, that's it. Looks so cool, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Alright. Let's do his shoulders. There's no gold on the Chronomancer, I don't think? No. Yeah, it's a little too thick on him. That's okay. Alright, let's go. Get it on. Let's get it on. All the shoulders with a nice thin coat of this. Way thinner than that even. Right, I'll just come back over that in 1 second. With you, and just give it a look. Yeah. Okay. So it's just a little less shiny, right? It's still got that different color, but yeah, it's certainly a little less shiny. Painting stuff looks so nerve-wracking. Oh no, it's all right. There's our lads. Oh, all right. So your shoulders are done. Less shiny, more blemishes are sometimes better if you can mimic the wear and tear. That's exactly it, yeah. That's what we're looking for. I might water this one down a bit just for the shoulder pads though. I feel like it's just a bit too thick.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
What's that?
Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Hey babe, how are you? What's going on? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. Just doing a little neck running. You know, I never really got into Warhammer, but I've always appreciated the character model design and how badass it looks. Me too, man, which is why I eventually got into Warhammer. The way the characters look just captured my my heart. And here I am. It's never too late to start, my friend. Never too late to add another thing to your life that requires your time and your money, but doesn't have you staring at a fucking screen all day. That's my justification. Presume the Chronomancer's castles as well? Just gonna go for it. It's a very, very thin coat. Anyway, so quite easy to undo. That's Milo when you say it's nerve-wracking. If you fuck up, you paint over it. Right? It's no big deal. It's all just time. And so long as you go extra thin, you can keep repainting over and over. If you go too thick, well then it can get a bit crazy. But I mean, worst case scenario, you got to buy a new model. And that's absolute worst. So.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
G'day, Sen. How are you, mate? What's going on, dude? Good to see ya. Cheers, mate. Love ya. Some things on the older Necron models, like the green tubing, all look much better. Yeah. I haven't seen the green tubing on these ones. That's today's plan. I'm just gonna get to it. I'm always there. Almost there. I'm sure of it. This guy doesn't have the shoulder pads? Oh no, he does, he does. Right here, there's just not much to them. Right, that's too thick. Perfect. Honestly, I think that's just fine, like that, done. Is he the one with the he's the one with the Astro Granite, by the way. See that? Astro Granite and Nuln Oil. Which is that beautiful base. Love it. Absolutely love it. This is the first one I tested. And I've got that here so we can do that with the others today. And the Technomancer. Yeah, last one. Alright, here we go. Looks simple but good for base. Maybe I won't need to change it if it looks like that. It looks pretty good, right? I'm pretty happy with it. Alright. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah. That record's fucking up. Poke up any excess. Could probably be a bit grungier. Yeah, I like that maybe, I think. Yep. Yep. Hey. Big chunk. Oh, interesting news. Interesting news for some of you out there. Get this. I have some new minis coming in that I ordered 2 years ago that I completely fucking forgot about, to be honest. And I can't remember if I ordered paints to come with them or not. And I might have and I might not have. And honestly, I just don't know how I'm going to do it. But I ordered a set of Stormlight Archive minis that I thought someday I'd really like to paint those on stream. And that was back when I just started reading Stormlight, I think. And having now, of course, finished Stormlight Archives and Mistborn. Well, I'm right at the end of Mistborn, book 5, I think it is. I'm super fucking keen to actually paint those on stream. I might save them until the launch of the next Stormlight book, which I think is next year. But maybe while I'm reading that, I'll do some Stormlight books. And there should be I think I got Dalinar, Kaladin, and 2 others. So yeah, I don't know. For you
yes.
Stormlight nerds, it could be fun.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back,
Breeze.
old friend. We've missed you.
Hey baby, please tell me you've Red started his secret project books. No, I haven't. I'm about to finish Mistborn. So maybe I'll do that next? I think so, Nady. I think it was a couple years ago, yeah. Yeah, it was a Kickstarter thing. So I just sort of grabbed it, and I don't usually do that sort of stuff, but I was very much into Stormlight at the time. What's Stormlight about? An alien planet, and a bunch of different humans warring on it, and coming to terms with
Rejoice,
ancient special
fellow
powers.
Expletives for one of our executioners.
And then battling the gods.
Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Solid Snake Executioner. Holy fucking shit. What's going on, dude? Good to see you, man. Thank you. 60 months. It'll be 5 years. Happy anniversary. What a mad cunt. Yeah, no, it was a Kickstarter thing, yeah. I like how he helped finish up Wheel of Time. Yes, I know. That's what got me into him, actually. I think next year's the next Stormlight book. Yep, I think so too. So I think I'll read that and paint those at the same time. I think that'll be really exciting. Because I think one of them was was the 4th Ideal Kaladin or something, and at the time I remember seeing that and going, oh, that's kind of spoilery for me. I mean, I had a feeling it was coming, but I'd sort of seen that, and looked away. But yeah, it should be very interesting and exciting for me, anyway. Maybe for you too. All right, next up is hopefully Tesseract Glow. Yep. All right. So, just a page showing us how everything should sort of look at this point. So we can compare our models. I'm just going to do a little bit of comparing. Sorry guys, I got an email, I'll be right with you. Won't be long. Yeah, it's an email for some fucking PR shit that need to pay me for a sponsored deal, and rather than just pay me with the bank account details that I provided on the invoice, they're like, you need to log into your blah 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 account and the blah 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 blah, and I'm like, but I don't have a blah 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 account. Can you just pay me through the invoice? No, you need to go through the blah blah blah. Here's instructions on how to do the blah blah blah. And now I gotta do a whole bunch of blah blah blah. Oh, it's too much blah blah blah. I'll have to do it later. Never mind. Okay, now. Alright. Yeah, these look pretty close. Just with the exception is really the white. I don't like my white compared to their white, but as I said, I'm fairly certain their white is complete bullshit. So I'm not gonna take it to heart. Oh, except his shoulder. I didn't do his shoulders. What a twat. One moment. They photoshopped it for the promo? I swear they did, dude, because that white just seems impossible to achieve. It's okay, I'm going to be covering it with green in a minute, aren't I? Did I do this guy? Maybe I did. Shoulders just don't look grunged enough to me. Oh, done. Cool. Easy. Too thick, maybe? Could be. What color was your primer? Lead Belcher. No, not Lead Belcher. The fucking Necron. Rune Lord Brass. Obviously. Are there other options for Necrons? If there are, I don't know them. Okay, cool. Now I'm going to keep moving forward through this book. And I presume the next time these characters will come up will be to apply some Tesseract fucking shit to him. Yeah, I got him. I haven't done him. I haven't painted him yet, but I built him. More terrain. That's all built and ready to go. Oh, there's the Astro Granite. Yeah, putting that shit on. Oh, they want me to put the Astro Granite on the Overlord now. Yeah, I did that. But not anybody else, by the look of it. Apply Astro Granite to all the models in your collection. Oh, yeah, no. Well, it's not like I have to do it now. I can do it after. I prime Necrons with lead belcher spray. It depends on your color scheme in the end. Oh, okay. Cool. Well, I do 3 thin coats of Runelord brass. I'm willing to bet they use a white primer to make it look that white. Boom. Chronomancer, we did him. I didn't do white on the Chronomancer. Oh no. Nuln oil. I need to do white on the Chronomancer. I might come back to that then. Because I want to, it'll just be put white on and then go straight to.
He is an old one.
Yeah.
Almost as old as me.
The cactus keyed. What's going on, cunt? How you doing, man? Thanks for 52 months. Cheers, brother. How cool do they look? Adeptus Astartes? Are they? I haven't even built them yet. They're just sitting there. Oh, and then it's edge highlighting. With Stormhost Silver. Tesseract must wait. I am an Aussie, yeah, Syrup. How you doing, mate? I mean, g'day, Cobber. How you going, dingo? I'll be back in a second. I need some Stormhost Silver. All right. This might be a new one. Oh yeah, it is. Ready for this? Oh, fuck yeah. Come on, baby. Open up. Do it. Oh! Oh yeah. Good for daddy. Hey, Spyro. How are you, man? Yeah, dude. Yeah. Done a few hours. Just did a bunch of washing of different kinds, I guess. And now I thought I was doing Tesseract glow, but I think I'm doing some edge highlighting. Hopefully that won't take too long, but I'm very excited because I've never done any edge highlighting before, and this is a very, very interesting little experiment. There are a lot of details to highlight across your collection of Necron models. Use the examples below and the gallery on the following page. Carefully highlight all models in your collection with Stormhost Silver. I'm actually going to do them a bit one at a time. Thank you very much. But just clean these brushes. Double clean, just like this. It's easy once you nail a technique for edge highlighting. Yeah, that makes sense. That was the wrong pot of paint, but it's okay because these were all already washed anyway. I was just double checking. Highlight the metal on the weapons. Run your brush along the edges and then use the tip to paint the less prominent details. Carefully run the side of your brush over the surface of the ribbed cables, highlighting the raised bands. Okay. Let's start with that.
A new expletive
Ah,
has joined the court.
fucking sick cunt. Thank you very much, my friend. Cheers. Welcome to the expletives. Hope you enjoy your stay. Alright, so I'm thinking a small layer as the brush of choice. Is my uneducated guess. And then we're gonna grab this cunt's gun. And we're gonna grab a smidge of this silver, apparently. And we're going to run it along the edges of the top as well. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna start up here. Like that. I think. And along there, that, and along there. Bang on. Here's bro. Oh, that wasn't. You can definitely see it when it lands though, can't you? There we go. Boom. Yeah, gives it that fucking shine, doesn't it? Is that enough, or does it need to be more prominent? Yeah, Sigs, good on you, mate.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Jacker Bear, g'day mate, how are you? Thanks dude, cheers. Edge along there. Edge along there. And then maybe there. Careful not to get it on the fucking ship, but yeah, I think that's edging. They start with zero color. Yeah, man, they start, oh. Probably not a very good photo. But... What the fuck? Oh. I did the same thing again that I did before. Yeah, you see here? This is all terrain as well. They start off like these. And then they turn into these. And then they turn into these. Ever since Cody showed off your new album on stream, I've been jamming those tracks all day. Really impressed. Good shit. Did I? I think I showed off that you had. I didn't actually play your album. Sorry, Mono. Yeah, I was showing off that you had an album that had just released, I believe. But I wasn't actually playing them. Not that I don't want to listen to your sick-ass fucking album. The first time you listened to it was on stream. Yeah, I'm thinking you might be thinking Weddy. Mono also released an album, but it was around the same time. You know when two cool video games come out at the same time, but one of them's way cooler than the other? One of those. I did what I had to do. I have no regrets. That's alright, Spyro. That's fine. It's fine. Mono won't mind. Sacrifices must be made, bro. I don't think I'm getting that better than what it is. What time do you normally stream? I usually end in about half an hour and start about 6 to 8 hours earlier than this. But if you rock up at the same time you rocked up today, you're gonna be pretty good. All right, the next part is these cables here, right? So, do we just hit them all? Yeah, like that. Right? Just pop them out a bit. I like that. I get that. Okay. Flip them over and do it all again. Another chance to practice. Yep, beautiful. Like that. Oh, that's not what you want. One. A bit of flavor. Played 14 games of Realm 1v1 and every game was a laggy mess and it's finding customs actually breaking me because I want to play ladder. I also apparently am playing the hardest faction according to the top 25 players. What, the Oryx? Really? Cool, dude. Fuck yeah. That's good. That must be a change for you, not playing the easiest bitch faction. I'm very proud. What's the easiest faction? Storm Boys?
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
The Brotherhood. Welcome back. Oh, you're good, mate. No worries. Welcome back. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Always good. Yeah, that was too much. Okay, so I kind of hit a bit too hard on a few of those. I should probably come back and paint those up. That's right. I'm learning. I'm learning how to do this shit. Edge highlight, huh? Oh, I did it again. Fucking hell. Fuck. Easiest is Cinch, then Night Haunts. Really? Night Haunts are easier than Storm Boys? No shit. Well, you know what I say, don't you? Top 25 players don't know fucking shit about nothing. If they knew anything, they'd be top 25 in a game that people actually fucking play, wouldn't they? So, don't listen to them, Hope. They're leading you astray. Nice. All right. Okay, so that was pretty cruisy. That was pretty cruisy. Wasn't perfect, but I'll have plenty more practice. Oh, can you just fucking stay on an angle that cunts can see what I've done? I feel like that looks like they've edge highlighted a few more edges there. I'm gonna go back for a second pass on this. Hold on. With me magnifying glass. Let's go. Nah. No way am I getting in there. Not with that big fucking kind of a brush. Games Workshop style is to highlight every edge. Okay. They actually look pretty sick. What? Found out Night Haunts with the passive upgrade where they deal more damage when there's more of them around with 3 tier 1 ranged. They can one-shot heroes. One-shot heroes? What heroes? Can't say heroes. Like they've all got the same amount of health. Guild Wars style is kind of fucked. Just highlight everything. I don't know. I'm looking at it now, and it looks fucking great. One hero? What hero? What hero? Are you saying that the Cinch hero, which is a mage, has the same amount of health as the fucking your fucking warrior hero? They're really? And Gloam as well? That's weird. Okay, fair enough. I think I'm gonna have to try standing up a bit. I haven't tested this standing up though. Hold on. Okay, looks alright so far. I can't do it. man, I thought that was fucking too intense. Is this the right speed? Yeah, dude, I was like, wait a second, man, this song is going off right now, huh? Honestly, that's just a whole fucking mess that's gonna need to be redone, I think. Okay, first edge highlighting experiment. Challenging. I'm gonna try this smaller brush on the next one. What the fuck? That was so good. Staff details. Let's have a look. Hard, man. It's just too much. This is the brush. Can't focus on anything close. And it's still too hard. That's way too big there. Probably going to repaint over all of this and start this all again. all of the silver bits. Ah, for fuck's sake. Blue balling you with a Tesseract. Yeah, we've almost run out of time for Tesseract Glow. I'm sorry. And I haven't been blue balling you. This book has, right? It doesn't look anywhere near as good as their shit. To highlight the cloak, carefully dry brush it with undiluted Stormhost Silver using your starter brush. What the fuck? This is getting intense. So much fun, Hope. So much fun. This is the Dark Tide soundtrack. Dry brush. There's no way that's right. There's like big chunks of silver in there. That's just fucked. It's just completely fucked. All right, I give up on dry brushing. I hate I hate edge highlighting. I give up. I'm gonna do my Tesseract glow like I was planning, and then I will figure out how to give it. That was just not at all what was supposed to happen. When I dry brushed the terrain, it was awesome. Basically, needs to be no paint on the brush. Yeah, I think I had too much on there. So I'll go back through that technique later. Royal Court. Oh yeah, baby. Haven't built those boys yet. But we shall. What's that? Crypto Thralls, Canet Tech Reanimator, Scorp Tech Lord, and Plasma Mancer. And then the Triarch Stalker. These all come in, but I didn't want to get cracking on those until I'd at least got these ones done. Looks so sick. Alright. How to paint highlights. Administratum Grey highlights. Yeah, so I've got edge highlighting and then another kind of highlighting. It's just edge highlighting with different colors, I think. Fucking full on. Alright, and then finally,
Here we go. All right. Let's start with paint the orbs and the eyes of the Overlord, as well as the crystals at the base of the model's void scythe. I think that whole section of rock at the bottom is supposed to be green too. Maybe he's shoving his staff into a void crystal. That's cool. Let's start with that. The orbs and the eyes, as well as the crystals. I feel like the staff as well, right? I feel like the staff gets painted green as well. It doesn't have a specific section for that. They're not hand-holding me as much as normal. But I think I paint that green, and then I put some black on the tip and some black here and spread it out, which is that technique that we're going to use for the other guys. I think that's the vibe. And then we edge highlight Tesseract glow parts with white scar. Wow. Thank you again for giving me your Scarlet. I've been getting a few comments on my YouTube vids saying my mic sounds way better compared to my older vids. And a person said you don't sound like you're deep throating your mic like a cheap whore on the corner of the street anymore. Hey, progress! That's great! I haven't actually heard it since you've done. I'll have to pop in. Sounds crispier, but still a whore? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. I think I'll just use my small layer brush for this. I think. Put green on. Green on everything that's white, I think. This is going to be intense. There it is. Look at that shit, would you? Oh my goodness. My goodness. And my first Tesseract green strokes, let's go. Tesseract glow, oh man. That's so nice already. Gorgeous. A lot thinner than I expected. I guess it's only as thin as it needs to be. It even smells good, man. Best smelling paint I've ever used. Agrax Earthshade smells so good to me, yeah? Good man. With that magnifying glass back. Do you guys go a second coat with the Tesseract Glow usually, or just the one? I feel like a lot of the white's coming through still. I guess once it dries, I'll look. Yes, it's very thin. Okay. Fucking great. Glow is beautiful. I love it. I love it. Fucking getting somewhere now. Yeah, I played a lot of Darktide when it came out. Fell into the same sort of problem as Vermintide for me, which is like, I'm not gonna keep playing a video game over and over just because I want to unlock things, you know? Gameplay loop needs to be the thing that makes me want to keep playing it over and over. Like with StarCraft or something, right? Like, I don't give a shit about skins. I get better with every game, and I want to keep improving. Vermintide never gave me that feeling, and the loot boxes just sort of drove me away. And of course, they got rid of the loot boxes for Darktide, which was nice, but then after I've done every mission 4 or 5 fucking times, it's like, yeah, well, why am I don't feel like there's a massive skill gain. So it's one of those games where I'm like, you know what? I had my fucking fun. Yeah, what it needs is PvP. Like Left 4 Dead. That's what it fucking needs. I play it every damn day. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
I remember you. Back from before, are we?
Not right now. I'm in the middle of the fucking Overseer boss fight, okay? Stop distracting me. How dare you, Pudding? How you going, mate? What's going on? I reckon I was supposed to put white on here and never did. And I reckon I'm gonna need to do that while this part dries, I think. It's kind of a sticky bitch after a minute, isn't it? Looks sick. It's gonna need another coat, I think, but I'm loving it. I'm loving it. It looks fucking mad. Yeah, we're gonna pull that off and go another coat for sure. For sure. I reckon. Any other bits? I think that's pretty good. Alright, let's let it dry while we put some Korax white on. My favourite.
Another expletive has returned.
Welcome back. Hey, Collis as well. How's going on, man? Thanks for 3 months, dude. Cheers. How's life? How you doing? Let him dry. Get some white on that staff. It just does not look right without the staff done properly there. I'm gonna go with the small brush because it's white and I just hate it. That green is glowing, right, bro? I'm in a very happy place with that green. I'm gonna put some black smudge on some of it and then some white scar highlighting on it, which is a whole nother fucking thing, but that might be next show or something. Mrs. and I started Classic WoW. It's my first time playing anything pre-Pandaria, so I actually played Cata before. Weird experience with how strats work, and the money gain is so different to retail. I'm grinding cooking just to sell food. How good does it feel, Hope? Actually having to use your fucking life skills and stuff, you know? It's amazing, and I love it. Oh my god, this paint. You see in there? It's a thick paste. It's so gluggy. I need a ball bearing or something in here to break this shit up. MMOs always were. MMOs evolved into children's games. Yep, they certainly fucking did. Because most fucking gamers, not that they tell you to your face, prefer playing pathetic, easy shit and passing the time rather than learning and growing. I was just looking at that orb like, man, that's a tiny little orb. It looks so big. Oh, right, the magnifying glass. You see that dripping? It was just glug, glug. Not fantastic. Should probably thin this first. Always thin your pants. Fucking dickhead. It's not perfect, but it'll sell the effect. Alright. Oh, you know what? While I got the white out, let's do it. Fucking sick soundtrack. From your stream, I've discovered I really like vinyls. Good on you, man. Good on you, bro. They're a whole vibe, right? I'm really happy with the way this stream's turned out this time. The lighting, the standing, the magnifying, the angles. This is by far the most successful painting stream we've done. And even though it does require quite a bit more setup in terms of switching between this and say Lords of the Fallen tomorrow, probably a good 15 minutes of fucking around with cameras and lighting and shit, but I think it's worth it. Waiting for the day you cave and get an airbrush? Yeah, one day. I like doing that. I'd like doing it old school. Maybe I'll try airbrushing with my my night haunts. Got a whole set of night haunts and night haunts versus oryx out there actually. That my wife got me for my birthday last year. Needs more setup with filters and masks and such. Yeah. Probably not very good for indoor, in streaming room painting, eh? But contrast paints is something I experimented with when I first started on my zombies, and came to the conclusion that I didn't have the skill for contrast paints yet. But very much looking forward to getting back into those when the time is right. Because they seem fucking awesome. And a lot of fun. And some really, really nice effects, particularly for zombies. So what do you reckon about this? The top of this staff, right? What color do you reckon? Because I went off the guide and I have to come up with my own thoughts on that, I think. And I don't know. Do I just keep it that? Or do I make it bright green as well? Something glowy looking? Green and glow for sure, you reckon? If I'm gonna green and glowy it, then I should paint it white now. Right? In which case, we've got a bit more white to do. If I don't like it, I can always do something else, but I think it should be green and glowy as well. That's I was fishing for exactly that answer. I'm glad you came to the same conclusion, friends. LP cam? Yeah, baby. We open every show with that bitch. New record every day. I wanted it to kind of feel like Play School. Remember when you were a kid? You watched Play School? Assuming you were a kid and watched Play School. And they had the different windows. And every day you were like, dude, are they going to do the arch window? Please do the arch window. Please do... Oh, it's a fucking rectangle window again. You cocksuckers. I wanted it to be like that, with different fucking records every day. Which video game fucking soundtrack, which movie soundtrack, which absolute banger that I fucking love is it going to be on tomorrow? It's going to be on today, I guess. And yeah, or you know what's coming tomorrow. That was the vibe. I was a circle window kind of guy. Of course you were a fucking circle window kind of guy. Honestly, name a more milquetoast, run-of-the-mill, boring fucking bitch option than the circle window on Play School, please. All the creatives wanted the arch, right? All the toffs like me needed an arch window in their life. Can't believe I can absolutely believe you wanted circle. Pathetic. I think that's good. Nice. Nice. Those were the fucking days, weren't they, bro? You get the metallics on the tendrils, it looks sick, don't it? Like an edge highlight worth shit that look better, but so good. All this food comes in circle shapes: donuts, pies, pizza, cookies. Yes, that's the best food. Hope. Best food. Okonomiyaki, rubbish. Although that's also circle. Damn. I guess ramen's circle as well, isn't it? Shit. Shit. Okay. What's next? Fondue in a fondue pot, burgers. Yeah, okay. Okay, circles are cool if you like food, alright? I wasn't a food guy. Arch Raymond. Arch Nemesis, cunt! Which is gonna be you in a fucking minute if you don't shut your gob. Alright, what's next? The edge height failure. Edge highlight failure guy. Put some grain on you. Hey Goop, how are you, mate? Yeah, I should get off soon, but I can go a bit longer. That's the best parts of Dark Tide anyway. I'll switch to Weeks. What's the wonderful Minecraft Alpha by C418. Gotta piss 1 sec. Hey, Cherry Badger. How you going, man? Thanks for the biddies. Thanks for the biddies, bro. Oh, wow, bits. Yeah. Twitch turned them on when I signed my new contract. They turned them on. They're mandatory now. Honestly, I'm surprised I got away without having them on for as many years as I did. Everyone doing a glowing airbrush effect on them? On Necrons, or? They don't need ad money. They need ad delivery. They want everyone to know. They want people to come to Amazon in the same way that they come to Google. They want live streaming ads. They want to be the arbiter of live streaming ads. They just can't seem to figure out how to do it. But a good start would have been having all their Twitch streamers play ball and run ads all the time. And it took a while, but you know what? I don't know if you've noticed, but most cunts do now. Most cunts do now. Sorry, I was off camera. Those dots ain't perfect at all, but I'll do for now. This was one of the earliest ones I painted. Too much on there, I think. My fucking hand out of there. Thank you. Thought it took Amazon quite a long time to make ads mandatory. No, they just. I mean, I don't know how they got everybody to start playing ads. To be honest, for a while there, everyone was like, "Nah, the deals are too low." Blah blah blah. But every card plays them now. I can't stand the fucking things. Oh shit. Fuck up my gorgeous highlights. The colors look way better than the 90s shit. Oh, yeah? Not bad. This I say this is about as bad as it gets in terms of the quality of my work, I think. But, still coming out alright. This fucking song, and the several others like it, were the theme song of my house. For years, my son would always leave his fucking computer on every night after playing Minecraft when he went to bed, and echoing through the hallowed halls of my home would be these dulcet fucking tones by good old Daniel C418. And it just became a thing. Kind of like how if you go to Darius Carlin's house, you're always listening to the Smash Brothers theme, because Smash Brothers is always up on a projector somewhere in that house and it's just always fucking playing. This was kind of like the theme song to my home for some time. He doesn't know. Actually, I did know, Alex. You fucking cunt. I did know. I was pretending I didn't know, so I didn't fucking break the moment. And how good did I play it? Because you had no fucking idea. I fucking got you, didn't I, Alex? Eat a dick, Alex.
Voters for the next execution.
Apparently my PC is having a heart attack. Yeah, everything's just broken. Hi everybody from Pirate Software's channel. How you going? Good to see you.
Another expedition.
Thor!
has returned.
You absolute
Welcome back.
fucking mad cunt. I had a feeling if you were alive today, and I wasn't sure if you were, and I was still alive now, that you might throw a raid over, and I thought, fuck yeah, man, he's gonna raid me on the day I'm painting fucking Warhammer minis. I don't even have my camera on. You can't see me. I got none of my shit together. I'm just painting fucking Warhammer. Unbelievable. Hello, everybody from Thor's channel. And by that I mean hello, half of the planet fucking Earth that has somehow gravitated towards fucking Pirate Software's channel in the last few weeks. Great to meet you. Good to have you here. My name is Excessive Profanity. I used to be a big streamer in our little fucking crew. I used to be top dog. And now this cunt has just eclipsed me. So I gotta sit here and be all humble and shit about all his fantastic success and not even slightly be fucking completely fucking jealous about it at all. Gotta just play it cool. Like, fuck yeah, Thor, man, you're killing it. Good on ya. What's that? Most popular video game developer of all time. Awesome, bro. Love it. I knew you could do it. I always saw this day coming, you know? No, what an absolutely magnificent thing to happen. Honestly, not only just because Thor's a good friend of mine and we've become quite close in the last couple of years, but just like for humanity, really. Don't you think? Like, how many times do you see some fuck knuckle get big on YouTube or something, and you're like, how did this yay, another fucking Logan Paul for the world. Wicked. So glad that fucking dropkick, bottom of the fucking, genome pool fuckboys are just making it on YouTube by React fucking casting or some shit, you know what I mean? How cool is it? How humbling is it that an actual, real-life, sick cunt human being finally got their day in court? And what a day was it. Just, boom, cranked it. So thank you. On behalf of the human fucking race, Thor, thank you, my friend, for crushing it and giving us hope, that that it might not all be over, you know? That cool cunts making cool shit, talking cool smack all day, hacking the fucking planet, you know, and making amazing fucking video games and encouraging and supporting the make your own fucking game community, right? Which is the best community in the world. The make your own shit community, because it's the cut out the fucking middleman community, you know? No more publisher in the middle being like, oh, you made a cool thing. We'll connect you with our audience and take 80% of the profit. And then the next time you make something successful, we'll tell you how to make it. No, none of that shit. Thor is out there supporting the figure it out yourself. Fucking find your own audience. You know, you learn your own skills and make cool fucking shit, yeah? And with places like Twitch and YouTube, we can really cut out the middleman. Keep all the profit. Like you look at Thor's market share, right? It's like 25, and you probably heard this fucking rant from Thor 800 times, but today. But 25% goes to the artist, 25% goes to the fucking musician, and 50% goes to Thor, right? It's like just bang, bang, bang. No middleman, no bullshit. You gotta love it. You gotta love it. You gotta love Thor, and you gotta love when humanity gets it right. So thank you all very much for being here. Sorry that you can't see me today. Usually I got my big, beautiful black and white face all over the screen, but today it's just the face of this technomancer who I've been painting today. And I don't know about you, but I think he's coming along pretty fucking well. I'm just jamming out to some tunes and painting some bros. Today was a very special day. I got my first tub of Tesseract Glow after a year and a half of having Necrons that don't glow. Finally, as of 15 minutes ago, I have a Necron that fucking glows. What do you reckon? How cool is that? That's just first coat. We're going to put a second coat on, then we're going to start blending some blacks and some whites in there to give it some highlights and stuff. But not a bad start, right? Not a bad fucking start. It's going to look delicious.
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Thank you, Hybrid. Gifting a sub to AskZ. What a fantastic name. AskZ. Cheers, mate. Thor. Yeah, I love the green in that. Thank you. All right, so it's been about 5 minutes now. About 7 minutes since Thor raided, which is about the amount of time that it takes him to fucking notice me in his chat these days. So now that the appropriate amount of fucking time has passed, I will, from this point onward, read your messages, Thor. But none of the ones before it, okay? Because quid pro fucking quo, bitch. If you're not gonna read my shit, I'm not reading yours either. So from here on, I did warn them about this. About what? About me? Saint Duty. Thanks for the sub, man. Cheers. I don't know why everything's not in sync right now, but that's fine. It's great. Everything's broken. Come on in. It's harder to notice 100 new viewers versus 5k. Yeah, well, that was the joke, Marculator. Thank you. that was why I said it, to be funny. But I'm glad you spelled it out, because there's nothing like spelling out a good fucking joke to really send it on its way, you know? Only punchlines that need to be explained land. That's my rule. Cheers, bruv. Sneaking mission was pretty good. I saw... How the fuck do you think you can sneak? You didn't think the whole time I was sitting there slow fucking chatting that I didn't see my fucking chat for the first time in the last 6 hours move at about 800 million messages per second? How the fuck could I not notice that? Stealth mission my ass. Cunt here thinks he's Metal Gear Solid. He's got a fucking entire Roman army behind him. Jesus, like 6 battalions. Yeah, totally solid snake, bro. Loving it here so far. Thank you very much, Brownie. Lovely to meet you. Great to have you here. Let me take a break from the painting for a bit, huh? We'll just have a chat, shall we?
New voters for the next execution.
Thank you, Sarcasm. gifting a sub to another Revenant. Very nice to have you here. Cheers, mate. Are you hearing the vinyl, or is the Minecraft thing playing digitally? Did you just fucking ask me, cunt, if you're... What's the alternative? That I put the fucking vinyl on and then started playing the fucking soundtrack simultaneously digitally? Is that... How is that the more likely option than I'm playing the vinyl? Are you insane? Yeah, cunt. No, I've got it synced up. Yeah, I'm playing the fucking... Yeah, I'm playing the vinyl.
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
G'day, Pop. How are you, mate? Happy fucking anniversary, dude. Thanks for a full year. What a champion. Look at that. Your scroll's starting to get a bit older, mate. Got a few fucking wears and tears in it. Thanks, dude. Yeah, I'm a pro. Cool. For painting your glowing parts, you could check out... Sorry, I'm not allowed to read anymore. God, it is hard, isn't it? That was probably a very nice thought. Please feel free to write out that short paragraph again at some point, and I'll see if I can catch it. No, I'm just following the guides for now, dude. Taking it real easy. I'm pretty new to this stuff.
Almost as old as me.
Now, I was thinking that's an old one. Good grief. I think it was 62 months, my friend. Cheers, mate. What's going on? When do the executions happen? Is it on the hour? Yeah, hourly. we round them all up, do them in waves, do them in batches. If my shorts ever fucking take off like Thor's do, we might have to do that. Oh, I love it. Necron's your first time? Yeah, I've got a thing here. Sure.
An old one.
Why does it keep doing that?
Almost as old as me.
It's like stuttering. Not normal. Called Larton. Thank you very much. 82 months, mate. How are you, dude? What's going on? So I've got this kind of like... You remember when you were a kid and you had a factor file? Like a fucking dinosaur factor file? I've still got mine. My dinosaur one from back when I saw Jurassic Park for the first time and spent the next 4 years trying to be a paleontologist because who didn't? But yeah, I got this big fucking sort of it comes in a weekly pack, you know? A subscription. I got it from the news agency. And yeah, it comes with a bunch of different sections, and this is one of 4 different folders. This is the building and painting one. There's a couple of lore folders. There's a playing folder and so on and so forth as well. But it is a Space Marine, Ultramarine, Smurf army versus a Necron Silent King army.
Almost as old as me.
If I adjust this camera somewhat, not that you'll be able to read it particularly well or anything, but you might be able to see the other side at the very... does it not go up any higher than that? Oh. No, that's not much better, is it? But yeah, you can sort of see some of the pieces that come with it.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost
Kevison!
as old as me.
Thanks for 82, mate. What's going on? And Alvito as well for 69. Oh, the big funny number. Thanks, bro. Cheers, mate. Much appreciated. Very generous. How could I get banned? Keep opening your fucking gob and you'll find out. Oh, Quasimofo. That's actually a great name.
Join the court.
I like it. Quasi fucking mofo. Nice. 60 to 80 months is bonkers. Yeah, our longest, and this is where you'll really start to see my age, is 117 now, I think. Yeah, 120 in February, yeah. Which will be my 11-year partner anniversary and 12 years as a streamer. Isn't that something? I have a 7-year-old kid as well, can you imagine? Good one, Quasimofo. You nailed it, bro. You nailed it. Imagine how many fuckboys out there are like, you know, Bob fucking Saget fucking 69413. And then there you are. There you are. Setting the fucking pace for us all. Bravo, sir. 7, yeah. I have a 7-year-old son. He turned 7 on the 11th of November. this month, and we were at Universal Studios in Japan. In Japan. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? I didn't even see that coming. I walked straight into it. You cunt! All right, shut the fuck up with the 7 shit. I won't have it. I will dig mass graves. Don't think I will fuck it. The Third Reich will be coming out again. The Fourth Reich up in this bitch in a minute. If you cunts keep spamming that shit around here, it is not tolerated in this place. All right? We will just fucking. We'll open up a fucking wound in the ground and push the lot of yous in. The Seventh Reich, don't get clever. Don't get clever. It's the Pavlovian response. They've been trained. Yeah. You've got a bunch of fucking monkeys following you. Bravo, Thor, bravo. 850,000 new monkeys. Fantastic.
A new expletive has joined the court.
Born a maniac. Welcome to the expletives, man. Thank you very much. Cheers, dude. What's going on? Much appreciated. There's another one in there too, is it? Yeah, Schnuff for 11 months. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, great to see you, mate. And, it was Quasimodo. That's right. Ah, cool. So I think the painting might be over for now. I think we're just gonna have a bit of a chat.
New expletive has joined the court.
Willing to die for the 7s? You might. You fucking might. Chat's moving too fast to actually pinpoint a cunt to kill, I think. Hitman as well. Dude, welcome to the fucking expletives, man. Thank you very much. Good to have you here, dude. Cheers. Hope you're enjoying the show. Not much of a show today. Tonight's my night off. Unlike Thor, who just works every fucking hour of every fucking day of every fucking week of every fucking month of every fucking year, because why wouldn't you? I have a normal fucking life, and I take days off. And on those days off, I stream. I just stream painting and RTS games instead. But yeah, this would be my day off where I just have a bit of a chill. Sometimes I just watch movies and shit, you know, because I like movies and stuff. But I haven't really got anything on the go at the moment. I watched Oppenheimer on Wednesday when it came out on 4K UHD, and then on Thursday I watched 3.5 hours of Oppenheimer special features, which were fucking fantastic. And now there's kind of just a hole in my life, you know? I'm waiting for the next thing to fill it. Any good? Oh, it's fucking amazing. It's absolutely fucking incredible. I'm not a big Nolan guy either, you know? Don't get me wrong, I think Christopher Nolan's work's incredible, but things like Interstellar hit real strong for me. I loved that. But Inception and Tenet both just... like, they were cool, but narratively, I couldn't follow along, and the characters just weren't doing it for me. But then Oppenheimer's quite, like, the characters are amazing, the story's super powerful and super meaningful, and you're thinking about it for days after it happened because it poses a lot of really cool questions, but it doesn't answer them for you, you know? Like, you can see the conflict in a lot of different characters in that, and then you leave with it as well. It's not, like, super in your face and allegorical. I really like it. And then special effects. All of the special effects are real, yeah? And they're in camera, yeah? So they're not CG, and they're not added in post. They're in cam visual effects with a full team that follows around the film crew, making explosions, making little atoms click together and ball bearings spin around and all these fucking things happen in cam, and the actors are sitting there with these machines in front of them creating effects and stuff. It's just crazy. And they filmed it, get this, on 65mm IMAX, right? But they also filmed it in black and white, which I didn't really pick up on when I first watched it. Like, yeah, okay, cool, black and white, it's a filter, whatever. They filmed it in 65mm IMAX black and white, which doesn't exist. There was no black and white when there were IMAX cameras. These motherfuckers called up Kodak when they first started pre-production and were like, can you guys do 65mm black and white IMAX film? And they were like, we can give it a fucking crack, and totally pulled it off. Like, how cool is that shit, man? I love, it doesn't matter if it's video games, books, movies. I love it when it's innovative, you know, when you're pushing the boundaries of what can be made and what can be done. That's a really good example. The new Barbie, I tried to watch that after it came out. I didn't watch it at the cinema, but I just couldn't. I was watching it with my friend Nam. He fell asleep, and then I just kept going for a bit. And I don't know. It's not. I get what they were trying to do. Like, I get the joke. I just don't think it was very funny, and it was kind of a chore to sit through. I made it almost to the end. That's the second time Oppenheimer messed with the Kodak factory in Rochester. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is switch my camera fucking shit around, alright? So you're gonna have to give me a minute here, and we'll keep chatting, we'll keep vibing for a bit. Because, of course, when fucking... It doesn't matter if you had plans to go to bed or something. When fucking Pirate Software Thor comes and fucking raids your ass with 8 billion people, you fucking stick around for a while, don't you? So, this is the tune right here. Let me crank it while I get my camera going. Thank you again, by the way, Thor. My good friend. My much better friend this week than you were last week, friend. I love you. You're amazing. I don't know if I've told you how beautiful you are recently, how good your hair looks. But dude, I don't know what you're doing, but it's working, you know? Those natural oils, yeah? Keep it up. And, you know, if you ever need anything, you just hit a brother up. I'm fucking here 24/7, all right? Minister of Violence at your service, you know? All right, let's turn this camera off. Bang. There it is, beautiful. And then we'll bring up this one. This one? No. This one? No. Not that one! What? This one. Don't worry about that one. It's an in-house joke. Don't worry about that. It's That's not for you.
A new expletive.
Crypto! Thanks for the sub, bro. Hang on, man. Good to see you, dude. Cheers. Welcome to the expletive. I really appreciate it. Was there another one in there, another sub just then as well that I completely ignored? I would normally just look over at my my alerts, my events, you know, and it would tell me if somebody has subbed, and I'd be able to know. But unfortunately, there's about fucking 80,000 people following a second, so there's just no way I can go through all that. So if there was a sub in there and I completely missed it, I'm sorry. Know that I love you, and I'm really glad that you're here. Faith, thanks for 54 months, man. What's going on? Good to see you, dude. And your boy, Toy Poi.
Join the court.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Look at this cunt, Mr. Moneybags over here. Oh yeah, cool. You had a good month. Thanks, Thor, for sharing the fucking love. We get it. Oh.
A tirade of new voters has been conscripted. The next execution will be messy.
You goddamn right it will be. Dude, 20. That is... It's looking after you, brother. Thanks, mate. Cheers. I really appreciate it. Also, over on YouTube, there's the one motherfucker over on YouTube, Krolty Senpai. Goblins here. You're from Thor's as well, of course you are. There's one fucking cunt on YouTube right now, and it's from Thor. Thank you for the vibes, bro. And the super chat. I don't know how that works. I'm new to YouTube, but I really appreciate it. Thank you. Colorful display, colorful language, creative Twitch alerts. It's really cool. I love the idea of executioners over in Twitch. But I don't use Twitch, so I'll be missing out on that. That's fine. I'm bringing executions to YouTube. Just as soon as I can figure out how to fucking do it. It's coming. It's coming soon. Alright. Camera's off. I can unscrew that bitch. Yeah, that's cool. This is the first time I've done a fucking painting stream with this camera, so I was just testing things out. And I gotta say, it tested out very well. YouTube is where you go to watch excessive profanity after we kill you. Yeah. But don't tell them that. I don't need to know that. Excited for the new Necrons Codex coming out? No. I mean, I wasn't. I sure as shit am now. That sounds great. I'm not playing as much as I'd like to. I'm mostly painting. YouTube is the graveyard. Are you safe on YouTube? Well, you're never safe. But you're safer. Alright, that looks good. Gotta change the camera lens over. So give me a sec on that. I don't think YouTube would like public executions, to be honest with you, mate. Yeah, that's what I thought too, right? I had this epiphany, this problem. And then I made up a bunch of. I got partnered, right? Now it made me come up with a bunch of different tiers for subscribing and a bunch of different names and a bunch of different, themes, and you actually get to describe what each of those tiers do. Anyway, long story short, I explained sparing no detail, exactly what the fuck I was doing. And it said it might take several weeks in order for those to be approved. And in about 25 seconds, those cunts were like, boom, you're in. So, I don't know. Maybe I got a good cunt, or maybe YouTube have changed their policy. But executions are a go. They're all about it. You have a PO box or something? I still have that sculpture I made of you, a solid snake, and I'd like to send it to you sometime. I don't, Pop. Hit me up on Twitter, we'll talk. Or Discord. Execution going up. Come get us, mate. Did an execution just go through? Oh, fuck. Hold on a second. Everybody stop speaking. Thank you again, Thor, for 20 gifties. Fuck, you're a sick cunt, aren't you? Jesus Christ. As if fucking everything else you've done that wasn't enough. Oh, Marceltor. Whoa. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and fucking girls. I wasn't doing executions today because it's like my day off and I'm just chilling. But guess what? That's out the fucking window, isn't it? Let's give it a crack. Who we got? Hijacks executing Marceltor 20. Because of course the cunt has to have a fucking number in his name. What? Competing for your fucking sick fucking name? Yeah, I doubt it, cunt. Just remember, if you got a number in your name, you're never going anywhere. Please, Daddy, get me. I love you. It's Mars Altor. 2 words, fam. Look, you just said fam. Cunt, you're fucking dead. Everybody just be cool, okay?
Shame.
His goose is cooked.
Shame.
I know, I get it.
Shame.
Oh, and the subs as well. Thank you so fucking much, boys. Welcome back. Welcome to. Great to have you here. Well, any last words, bro? Marceltor. Anything you'd like to say before we collect that fucking head? Don't choke now. We couldn't get you to shut the fuck up 5 minutes ago. Throw down.
You dumbass!
Nothing? Really? This cunt was shooting out one fucking message per fucking millisecond before. Ah! He's done it! He's figured. Did you just sit around for 15 fucking minutes trying to come up with some memorable last words and they were I love you? Oh my fuck. You actually deserve this. Oh, and he's still fucking yabbing away as well. You know what last words mean?
He is an old one. Almost.
Camera's not working yet. It will be. I got distracted. Hold on. Hold on. Ah, fuck you. And I haven't had to do this live before. It's an absolute pain in my ass, but we're getting there. Just screwing a camera on to a key light. Won't be a minute. And there we go. Yeah, that looks good. And put this big fuck off lens on. Big reveal's coming, I swear. How the fuck are you supposed to know which way these... There's a white dot. Does that help? No, that doesn't help either. Hold on. Go back to our... Back to this for a moment, shall we? I did miss some subs then, and I'm very sorry, but I love you. Keep up with it all. Right. Whoa! Yeah, see, I knew that was gonna fucking happen. You cunt! You fucking cunt! What was that? Who's throwing out 07s? What, who are we saluting? What did I miss? Still don't get the channel name? Oh, you're a funny cunt. Oh, fucking YouTube's popping off as well, eh? Thanks, dudes. When are you gonna check this chat? Are you gonna be mad? No, you're in the land of the dead. You're allowed to be there. It's fine. Resurrection can happen, 24 hours minimum, use channel points, otherwise we throw rocks at their graves. That is correct! Yeah, the channel points, we have a channel point system, actually funded by Twitch, can you believe it? I pitched Twitch. I would build a system that used channel points in a creative and interesting way, and I sent them through a brief and a document and all that, and they actually approved it. My boys at Twitch, once upon a time. Yeah, I know. Can you believe it? And they, oh, right. It was supposed to be a big reveal, and I didn't plug any of the cables in. Nice. Let's go back. Yeah. I pitched them the idea of bringing back people we had killed using channel points. Can you show the graveyard? I mean, yeah. You guys want to have a little trip through the graveyard while I get this shit going? Won't be a tick. This is a treat for your ferrets? Oh, I thought they were fucking goblins. Are they ferrets or goblins? Or is there a different hierarchy? Almost there. There you go. Come on a journey. Fuck! Sorry, I did it one-handed. That was my bad. I thought I could nail it reaching one. Yeah, I fucked it up. There you go. There's the graveyard. For A-Care Box beheaded Mozzie in 2023, they said, lol. And then, at the bottom, is their resurrection requests, which between you and me is just their unbanned request, yeah? So if they want to be unbanned, they want to be resurrected, they can put through. Oh yeah, that's right, yeah. Yeah, so there's a system too where you can throw roses at the graves that you like to have them show up more often, and rocks at the graves you don't to have them show up less often. Oh, and there's the Grim Reaper. He rocks up whenever they've got a request. Cunts indeed, sir. What was I gonna say? I was fucking saying it's 5 o'clock in the morning. Bear with me here. There you go. There's a rose. There you go. Yeah. I was gonna have the tombstones crumble and fall apart after enough rocks have been thrown at them. We haven't figured out how to actually make that work yet. So instead, there's just flames. There's just some flames that come up when enough rocks have been thrown. And then, of course, when we do the outro later, you'll get to see, you know, the top tombstones and the best last words, the ones people like the most, and stuff like that, alongside the best executioners and the awesome as fuck customized artwork that they get drawn for them when they execute enough people.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
You're not working? Oh, fuck. I have to do this backwards, right? Hold on. And then get rid of this magnifying glass. He has a face? He has a face, bro. I wasn't planning on being on camera today. That saves me doing it tomorrow, doesn't it? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And you thought Thor had cool hair. That was a low blow, I'm sorry. Hey, Lopes, baby. A bit weird not seeing my face. How's the light? How's the lighting? Is it too bright? I've got to set everything up. The glasses look good. Thank you. I like these glasses. I was going for some kind of like sexy English professor that you'd totally do, but you're not allowed to because you're too young. But you would totally do as sort of the look. That was the essence. It was the vibe, the energy. Not quite there, but you know, put the right clothes on, do the hair a bit, you know, get some of those natural oils, and you know what I'm saying. And it can happen. It's looking amazing. Thank you. I totally did not shower today. I always shower. I can't even start a show. I can't even think about starting work until I've had a shower. I'm not a morning shower person. I'm a before, like, my day only begins at a shower, yeah? Everything beforehand is preamble. Whereas my wife has to have a shower right before bed, yeah? My wife's a before bed showerer. And I'm like, no. When I'm tired enough to go to bed, I'm collapsing in the fucking thing. Anyway, I didn't shower today because I was like, I'm not going to be on camera today, am I? I'll brush my teeth and put some new clothes on. And, yeah. Fuck that up, eh? Alright, we did listen to the Minecraft soundtrack through and I just put it back on to fill in the gap then. But what the fuck are we going to listen to next? Is the question. while I get to know some of you lovely folks a little bit better, and try to convince you that whenever Thor's not on, or in that hour between him ending and me ending, this is the kind of place that you want to fucking be. I'm thinking tune. What version of the vinyl was that? This was the alpha version, which I remember staying up quite late to get. Even though I am personal friends with Daniel, who did this album, he couldn't even get me a fucking copy of it through back channels. I had to sit up at 4 o'clock in the morning or whatever and refresh the page with everybody else. And I did, and I got one. Very happy with it. Felt like a real, not privileged streamer. Right. You wouldn't happen to have the Signals vinyl. It's purchased. It just hasn't released yet. Is it normal for Aussies to be black and white? Black and white? What the fuck's this cunt on about? What are you, colorblind? Get that looked at. I know what we're going to listen to. The extra special vinyl release bonus tracks. From Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Absolute bangers. Banger Central. These are all fucking the best fucking remixes of symphony tracks you've ever heard in your life. You're gonna lose it. And we can't listen to them because we're not allowed to have fun because Nethiri needs to be killed. Because of course they do. If you, I don't know if you were gonna die in Nethiri, you know, you have to get the votes to get killed in here. It's a democracy after all. But interrupting that song at that moment with your possible execution, well, I'm voting we. Let's see what was so fucking important that we all had to stop. Supreme Sage, thanks for the sub, man. Cheers, dude. Percolator, thanks for 2 months. I fell asleep during Thor's stream, now I'm here. Good evening, what are you doing? I mean, good start. If Pirate Software's still here, hi. Your voice was melodic enough to fall asleep to. Sorry. Okay, so far so good. Pirate Software, will you ever do, like, book readings? I'd love to hear you read Lord of the Rings or something like that. Yeah, because Andy Serkis's read of Lord of the Rings isn't good enough. I fucking hate Gollum. What a horrible fucking narrator. Yeah, we need Thor's. that's great. Thor, if you've got a few minutes in your busy schedule, Nethiri here would like you to read all 3 Lord of the Rings novels. In your perfect tenor, if you've got a minute, that's all. Just you know what? Maybe just fellowship. That'd be enough. Just fellowship. I don't know why we're executing this motherfucker. You are black and white. Is that intended? Is it that? Is that what got weak? I don't know why we're executing this motherfucker. I'm just glad it's happening. Is it happening? Oh my god. Oh my god, are you letting this motherfucker live? How dare you? I object! Oh, Fuck it.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
I don't know how you got out of that alive, Neftheory. But next time you won't be so fucking lucky. How dare you come in here listening to my crisp, beautiful voice and ask that motherfucker to read Lord of the Rings. I read Lord of the Rings, okay? I have the audiobook narrator voice, okay? Around here. When you're in my fucking channel, you ask me to read Lord of the Rings, all right? You fucking son of a bitch. How dare you? There's only so much shit I will put up with, all right? Mayo ketchup. Really, Mayo, now? All right, Mayo. Mayo would like to resurrect somebody. I don't know who and I don't know why. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Cruelty Senpai, thanks for the fucking super chat, bro. $10. What a sick cunt. Thanks very much. And Zardat, welcome to the Expletives. Thanks, man. I hope you're having a good day. Thanks for being here. Cheers. This is wonderful. I hope you're all having a good time. Thank you, thank you. Who do you want to resurrect, Mayo? Sudden guy. Okay, let's have a look. Necromancer. Oh, Necromancer. Oh, I don't have my headphones. My cable snapped. I'm waiting for a new one. I'm gonna have to do like a blind Necromancer. It's gonna be fun. Sudden guy, you said, right? Alright, let's have a look.
Okay, now be honest. Is this the necromancer voice? Did I nail it? Or is it totally off? Deeper? Do it in a southern accent.
Deeper, deeper. We're going deeper.
Even deeper?
Too deep! Go back! How about now? Yes!
Let me give you access to your blood. Blood access received. Sudden guy executed by Hamura. Said I'm willing to die for my freedom. Now, a different tune being sung. I apologize for my behavior yesterday. I was intoxicated when that happens. I have a hard time shutting up.
Don't we all, brother? Don't we all?
It's nobody's fault but mine. Not that I don't hold those views, but I shouldn't have gotten into it. If you want to get along with people, there are two things you don't talk about: politics and religion. I love you, blah, blah, blah. Get your ass back in here. Sudden guy.
Rise from your grave.
Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button.
Fuck, I never do that. What's the right button? Can I just press the right one now and that'll fix it? I don't know. I don't know. Yes. Nothing. Everything's fine.
Everything's fine. Everything's not fine. You want to kill him? I just
Rise from your grave.
Okay, there's a slight conflict of interest going on here. I don't know if this motherfucker just got risen and then stoned, or risen, or stoned then risen. I'm really not sure. But let's just assume everything's fine and everything worked perfectly and it was a beautiful execution and I don't fuck anything up ever because I'm amazing. Let's go with that. I like that story. That's the good I can sell that narrative. Let's go with that. Thank you, Mayo. That was fantastic. Welcome back, Sudden Guy. I remember that cunt. It was good. It was nice. Turned into a roguelike. Funny cunt. Okay. What the fuck were we doing? Tunes. Oh yeah. Fantastic. Alright, we're gonna need a new topic of conversation, I think. What do we talk about while we jam out to Castlevania fucking bangers? You just wait, this album goes so hard. You guys still in emote only or something? No. I wouldn't fuck that up, would I? Oh, did I fuck that up too? Hey, freedom! Hey! It's because I hit the other button first, so all the other shit didn't... This is a very complicated system, alright? I usually do better than this, but it's 5:15 in the morning. I should have been in bed an hour ago, and I just wanted to paint some fucking minis today, okay? I wasn't prepared for this. Ridiculous. You hear that shit? So what started this public execution stuff? Dude, great fucking question. It was kind of a twofold thing, right? It's a two-part answer. One, I was sitting in someone else's channel. I don't remember who it was. Might have been Man vs. Game. Might have been Pirate Software. Might have been watching you. And I was just seeing there was just that cunt in there, you know, and he wouldn't shut the fuck up. Just wanky, annoying questions and just dumbass shit. And I was just thinking to myself, fuck, I would pay good money to kill that piece of shit. And then I thought, I wonder if anyone else would. And that kind of came to me because I had been thinking about how fucking stupid tier 3 subs are on Twitch, right? Like, sub for $5 and get 80 emotes, and then sub for $25 and get an extra 5. Like, the math's off. This is a bad deal, you know? I don't understand why anyone would want to sub 25 other than I want to support you, right? Gift subs do the same thing, and that brings other people in. Just seemed like a shit way of doing stuff, right? And then I thought, how do I use the special emote that you get as a way to create an additional layer of value that didn't exist otherwise? You know, how do I do Twitch's fucking job for them? And I thought, well, what if you could put down an emote next to a person's name, and it was like, and then you can kill them. And of course, from there, things just started to explode. It took a while, and then my mate Weddy was like, what if it was like a centurion, thumbs up, thumbs down? I'm like, oh, that's great, right? Someone just, and then we started building a system around that, and then it sort of evolved into this. There's a lot of other stuff in the works. You know, we've got situations where if two executioners try to kill the same cunt, you know, it's like a quick draw, or if two executioners want to fight each other, and it's like high noon, you know, and there's a pyre that lets the executee talk throughout the whole thing, and then you guys put flames down, and the flames get bigger, and you put water down, and they get smaller, yeah, and until finally they burn or the fire gets extinguished. And they can keep talking in that one to try and convince you one way or the other. All those sorts of interesting, fun, interactive ways to, you know, to make subs more valuable and more interesting, and to make Twitch more interactive. Because that's the best fucking part of this whole fucking thing. And sorry, YouTube, no offense to you. YouTube Live is included, of course. But just the idea of interactive television, right? Of you're sitting there and watching, and you're talking to a whole bunch of people who are also watching, and you're talking to the person who's on the screen, but also you can interact with it. Not just by making things pop up and stuff, boring ass fucking flashy stuff. You could actually change the course of this hour or of this show, you know, by this person not being here anymore. That's the stuff that gets me really hard. And building systems, or at least concepting systems, and ways in which you can do that. And then conscripting a whole bunch of really awesome people to help me bring this stuff to life is how I get my jollies off. Fucking whammy that shit, baby. What a banger. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. Cheers. Obviously, to everyone who's always here, thank you. I love you. And to all these wonderful new people, I hope you're having a good time. It's a pleasure. Good tune, right? Good remix. LFQ, how you going, man? Yeah. Make sure you check out Castlevania on Netflix if you haven't already. Banger. Soon, Hope. Soon. This music's helping. Go again! Bring it up! Thank you, Lopes. I love you. Learning drums with my kid, and it's the funnest shit to learn, I tell ya. Just fucking beat at it. So good.
Well now,
Shooky!
here's an old one.
4 years, mate. Welcome back. Happy anniversary. Thank you, dude. You're a champion. What the fuck, dude? Fucking matching pirate software himself. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. Welcome, guys. Great to have you here. 20 new subs, and thank you, Hijack. You're an absolute fucking sick cunt. Cheers, mate. Maybe we ask Thor to raid YouTube next time. I don't know if that's ever going to happen. It's alright, you can actually read the chat in there. It's great. How's Nocturne? Good as the first one? It's hard to top that. But just to set up the premise for that, it's too good, you know? You pissed Dracula off, now die. You throwing a 5-pack out too, SCD? Jesus, dude. Thanks, man. What's going on? Yeah, this is Symphony of the Night, but the last disc's got a bunch of remixes that were apparently actually hidden menu music from the PS1 original release. And they're just so good. There's a swing version coming up soon of Bloody Tears that's gonna just... Your dick will be so hard. it's out of this world. Yeah, I heard good things though. Boom. An old one. You're amazing. Cheers, mate. Good as that. Just make it up, Metro. I know that's the kick drum, but I'm doing it with my hand. That's some serious double kicking though. Retro Noir, that's a terrible joke. You should feel bad. Thank you. Effulgent Spirit. You're amazing. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated. Sorry. Sorry if this has been explained before, but what do you usually do on stream? Well, I mean, it kind of changes over the... I've been doing this shit for nearly 12 years, so... It depends. But, generally speaking,
Yes.
I play video games very slowly.
Devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Oh my god. Yeah, it is! For 42 months. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Yeah, I've been painting all day, man. I'm just... No, I am. I like to play video games and try to, like usually Souls-likes or Souls games. Not very many Souls-likes, although this year it's been a lot of Souls-likes. But I like to try to figure out, you know, the hidden stories, the hidden parts of the world, taking the art direction, the cinematography of a lot of the way these sort of level design areas are framed. You know, you come out and you see this and you see that and why. And my favorite stuff is like Metal Gear Solid. It's probably my favorite video game series, period. Followed by Bloodborne and the Souls games. Followed by Bayonetta because it's pure fucking cinematic style. More arse than class, and I just fucking love it. And then probably something like Nier. Nier Replicant, Nier Gestalt, Nier Automata. And just the massive sense of world building and creativity and stuff that comes out of that. So those sorts of games. And then, yeah. Drinking it in, taking it slow. Thank you, Maxi, for 80 months. Cheers, baby. So, how you doing? And I do a lot of blind playthroughs, first-time playthroughs of stuff. At the moment, we're doing blind playthroughs of Lords of the Fallen because it has incredible world building and we're playing it very, very hard. I like challenge runs and stuff as well, you know, so making shit narratively challenging, which is just challenging in and of itself, and you probably got to see it to believe it. I haven't done Stalker. It keeps coming up. It's absolutely one that I need to do soon, very soon. Lies of P, I don't know, maybe halfway through, maybe a bit more than halfway through. I had to put it down. To play Lords of the Fallen, then I'll go back to it. And then back to my Dark Souls 1 run. Gonna wrap it up soon, Ostrich. Very soon. Maybe after this peak's finished. And then fucking just swing it, man. Holy shit. Fucking. Coolest shit I've ever heard in my life. Right, Thor? One of my absolute favorites. Thank you, Retro Noir. Welcome to the Expletives, man. Cheers. Much appreciated. Yeah, Dred, please show your vital places off. I should show mine off. finish, right? What a fucking finish. I might be able to get this working. Let's see. Hey, there she is. What a bop. What a fucking bop, mate. I don't know what that is. Some random bits. All my scenes are just fucking... Well, that's me. Hello. Hi. Still here. No, we need that. Yep, we need that. We don't want that. There we go. Beautiful. It's working. It's just at like fucking 1 frame per second. That's odd. Why would that be? Technology, man. I don't fucking know. Everything's working till it ain't. Have you got the new Alex Rowe Night of the Hunt vinyl? Yeah, bro. We played it today. We played it today. What would be causing that? USB 1.0. It's connected via its own capture card, HDMI. Make any sense at all? Can I fucking... Just nuts. Flamethrower, I will. And then I'll ask him to fix it. He'll know what's going on. Ah! Easy as that. Easy as that! I can't believe the zoom cracked out at that close. Just give me like 1 more fucking millimeter of zoom, bro. Really? Come on. Almost perfect. It's ridiculous. Don't zoom in the ass, bro. You're doing it wrong. That's all I'm going to say. Alright, so... This is my wall of my kid stuff. We start at the top. I feel like there's a lot of glare on everything. A little pan. Just got Evangelion 3.0 plus 1, if you're into that shit. Finally got a physical release. Which is that big white box there. Amazing. Fern Gully, right? Dude, shout outs to Fern Gully. Yeah, amazing. Princess Mononoke, bring it on. And some other random stuff. Black Lagoon, Ninja Scroll. And then there's my 4Ks. This is just like my absolute favorite movies of all time, you know? Most of the ones that I can get anyway. Pretty good fucking range. Not everything, you know, not everything, but a lot of stuff that I just wanted to see what it was like. Yeah, Fury, absolutely. What the fuck is Watch Party? Oh, you mean let's watch movies together? Fuck yeah. Can't really see what's going on there, but yeah, Dracula, Exorcist, etc., etc. Heaven in Waterworld. Dry land is not a myth. I've seen it. And then I just got a replacement of Hogwarts Legacy because I fucking hate that stupid fucking game, but the soundtrack in Hogwarts Legacy is a banger. But they sent me a bent, broken fucking disc, so I just got a replacement. I haven't tried that out yet. That's why she's out. Alright, let's put Elden Ring back. Fuck, it's a big cunt. How? Like the biggest fucking game anyone's ever fucking seen. You gotta make the biggest fucking vinyl collection for it as well. Fucking Dark Souls cunts, I tell ya. Alright. So, final collection. Let's go. Lord of the Rings. Because you fucking know it. Yakuza, Cuphead, Nier Gestalt, Nier Automata, Cyberpunk, Doom, Persona 5, original release, Persona 5 Royal comes a little later, you see it. Undertale, of course. I got both Undertales. I don't love the game, but I fucking love the soundtrack to Undertale. Elden Ring, Persona 5 Royal, there it is. Devil May Cry 5, what a fucking banger, oh my god. Ninja Gaiden 1 and 2 on the NES. Street Fighter 3, Sekiro, Dark Souls, Mega Man 1 through 11. Mega Man X 1 through 9. And then, of course, Hades, because fuck yeah, Hades. Those are the sort of bigger box sets that need their own shelf. And then we get to the harder to see shit. What I got? I think both Resis. Yeah, Resident Evil 1. I think it's actually two different Resident Evil 2 releases, I think. They did a re-release of Resident Evil 2 recently, which had one extra disc, and it was all remixes. And I mean, you heard the Castlevania remixes, right? Like, they're worth getting. Yeah, Resident Evil original soundtrack plus original soundtrack remix, and then Resident Evil 2. Is it the remake one? No, Resident Evil 2 original soundtrack, and then there's Resident Evil 2 remake soundtrack. I really like the Resident Evil stuff. Just such a mood. Risk of Rain, yes. You guys playing Risk of Rain Returns? Oh my god. Where were we? So Hogwarts Legacy, obviously. Bullets Per Minute, banger of an indie game. It's a rhythm-based shooter, so good. Ex Machina, banger soundtrack. Returnal, Minecraft. Don't know what that is. Ocarina of Time remix. Witcher 3, Dead Cells, Disco Elysium, Last of Us 1, Volume 1 and 2, Last of Us 2, and a very special one, which is only released on the Last of Us Day. Yeah. I'll just show you here. Oh, yes? Oh, no, I'll just do this, right? Not too zoomed in. special remixes, covers and rarities. I really go for those fucking things. I love that shit. Special stuff, so cool. Fuck yeah, Saber, I'm in. I love it. Actually, Thor, are you still there? Mate? Are you still there? Have you fucked off? Because I'm sitting there fucking looking at records. What an awesome collection. Thanks, man. It started with Banjo Kazooie. My mate was like, bro, Banjo Kazooie. I'm like, Banjo Kazooie on vinyl? I'll get it. I don't even have a vinyl player. I don't even know what a vinyl is, yes. And Battletoads. It's just like, dude, Battletoads? Like chiptune on a fucking record? What the fuck? Alright, Thor's probably fucked off. I was just gonna say, I should play some Risk of Rain with him, obviously. Kill a career move. And I know he's been playing. One of you goblins, remind him that I asked. Now, where were we? Red Dead Redemption 2 and Red Dead Redemption 2 original. So there's the soundtrack, which is all the songs with lyrics basically, and then there's the original score, which is all that ambient background music. Yeah. So both of those incredible. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the new Shredder's Revenge release, so good. Banger soundtrack too, fucking Wu-Tang Clan and shit. Crypt of the Necrodancer, like a very special one because this chat named all of the songs on Crypt of the Necrodancer soundtrack, and because we're friends with Danny B, and one of the songs is named after me, or named after us, March of the Profane. So that's kind of like my favorite, I guess. Very close, near and dear. Playing game tomorrow, might be able to steal him from it to Risk of Rain, or I'll give it a try. Thank you. Cool. Hey, Business! He gave me Snatcher, and oh, dude, Business gave me Snatcher, which is like Hideo, like oh my god, and no shit, Business sent me that. What a fucking legend, right? What kind of a sick cunt sends you Raiders of the Lost fucking Ark? Are you insane? Oh, unbelievable. Fucking Raiders, bro. Plus Batman as well. Where is it? How grim is that? Business is like that. He's just a fucking champion. It's good to spread things you love with people. That is an interesting perspective. Yeah, I'm more of the it's good to hoard the things that you love and not let anybody ever have them because they're yours. Persuasion, which is why I have this. But I mean, you know, it's nice that there are different types in the world, and that people like me can benefit from that. That's what I mean. Very nice. Great, actually. Oh wait, I gotta put this back. Right, what's next? Silent Hill 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, one of the best. Red Dead, Deadbolt. You guys like Risk of Rain soundtrack? You guys like Risk of Rain? Play Deadbolt. Same cunt. Amazing. Last Guardian, obviously. What the fuck are those? That one, by the way. Oh, that was Shadow of the Colossus. FTL. Oh, and Halo Demastered. The Halo soundtrack, but if it were on Super Nintendo. I mean, kind of cool. That FTR one is fucking pricey, bro. That one went up. Thatcher, obviously. The original Metal Gear games, not Metal Gear Solid, but Metal Gear. Actually, I have I'm kind of a Metal Gear freak, but there's the NES version of Metal Gear and the MSX version of Metal Gear, so both of those. And then Metal Gear 2 and Snake's Revenge. So all the Metal Gears, every Metal Gear soundtrack. They haven't released the rest of the Metal Gear Solid ones yet. I've only got the original, but yeah, all of them, because they're just all defining. You know, like you grow up on that shit. It's a part of your life, right? Like it's insane. It's actually Saberwolf there in the chat, which you just saw a minute ago. He is responsible for probably the rarest piece in my collection. Which is Metal Gear Solid 1, but not just any Metal Gear Solid 1. A limited edition Grey Fox themed and Grey Fox colored Frank Yeager colored Metal Gear Solid 1 release. Only 1,000 copies were made, and you had to go to Comic-Con and line up to get it. And Saber had a friend who was at Comic-Con, and he asked him to line up and get a copy, who then sent to Saber, who then sent to me. I actually got 2 of them, and we gave one of them away, because amazing, right? Along with my old record player. And Placey still has it. He played it the other day, actually. But yeah. Fucking, this is like a super, super amazingly rare piece of history, and it's from my favorite video game, so it's kind of like super special. Yeah. Can't wait for Metal Gear Solid 2, 3, and 4 to finally come out on record as well. But until then, that's what we got. What was next? Banjo-Kazooie, Death Stranding's original single, Death Stranding's original soundtrack, and Death Stranding's original score, because of course, and then Once in a Long, Long Time, which is the album that is featured as the original soundtrack for Death Stranding. So just about everything Death Stranding that's ever been released, of course, because why not? Both the new Wolfensteins, actually all 3 of the new Wolfensteins, New Order, New Colossus, and what was the other one again? I always forget that one. Like a Return to Castle Wolfenstein vibe. The old something. The Old Blood. There it is, the Old Blood. And Banjo-Kazooie is a game I played for the first time recently, and God, it is not good. Music is fun and goofy. The music's amazing. Grant Kirkhope did the soundtrack for Banjo. I think Banjo's still a fucking great game, but if you don't know how to play Nintendo 64 platformers, you're gonna have a bad time. Like saying Conker's Bad Fur Day is a bad game, and it probably is, but it's not if you know what you're doing. I think Banjo-Kazooie still holds, especially a nice 100% run. I think it's still good. I said Disco before, but it wasn't Disco. Oh, that was Hotline Miami. It has the same vibes. Hotline Miami, Disco, Risk of Rain 1, Risk of Rain 2, and Risk of Rain 2's DLC as well, which comes up soon, I think. Divinity Original Sin 2, Sea of Thieves, both the Oris, although I haven't played those games. The soundtracks are amazing. What do you want to forget? Hollow Knight's DLC. Of course, Hollow Knight and Hollow Knight DLC, because maybe some of the best ever. Definitely some of the best indie soundtracks ever. Amazing. Vampire the Masquerade, yes. Sword and Sorcery LP, an old banger, indie. Monster Hunter Anniversary Edition. Fucking speaking, some of you cunts there when Thor was shitting on Monster Hunter fucking Rise and all the Monster Hunters that weren't World, but hasn't played any of the Monster Hunters that weren't World. My God, this cunt, the fucking balls on this cunt. He's lucky he's got a fucking veritable army following him. I would have smacked the shit out of him. How dare he? Monster Hunter World is fucking fine. But it ain't the best, and it ain't even fucking close. This cunt, I tell ya. The problem was cunts playing Monster Hunter World and then going to Rise and expecting a sequel to that. No good. The Messenger, amazing indie banger, like a Shinobi style fucking banger with sickest soundtrack by Rainbow Dragon Eyes. Demon Souls, it's the remake, but oh my God, it's amazing. Bloodborne? Bloodborne. Needs no introduction. I've got it, Lopes. I do. I swear, it's in there. It's even got that on it. And then Songs of Supergiant, which is Bastion, Transistor, Pyre, and Hades. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I got Street Fighter 3, but I only got one Street Fighter. I wanted more, but if I picked any, it was 3 Alpha. Fair enough, Biz. Pyre's underrated? I agree. Transistor's amazing? Yes. Bastion's beautiful, absolutely. It's a good one, Bill, right? It's beautiful. All right, next row. We got Dark Tide, Sifu, Castlevania, Mechanicus. What the fuck is that one? Oh, Final Fantasy. Amazing Final Fantasy anniversary release. But it's just got absolute bangers from the Final Fantasy series, like all the classics, you know, One Winged Angel and shit like that, but symphonic rearrangements of everything. Fucking awesome. I really love this piece. I forgot about it. And Cult of the Lamb, that's right. Cult of the Lamb was an Aussie one. I had to get that. Cult of the Lamb, Hollow Knight, Loop Hero, amazing. Anno, just a good soundtrack. Frostpunk, so good. One of the most hauntingly melancholic soundtracks I've ever fucking heard. It's beautiful. A selection of League of Legends bangers, which, be surprised, are fucking incredible. Both the Spider-Man games. Now, I'd like to clarify that I just cannot fucking stomach Spider-Man, anything Spider-Man. Especially not those stupid fucking games. I cannot imagine how the Insomniac continue to release the same fucking piece of shit fucking video game over and over again, and people just keep going for it. It drives me insane. But my kid is a Spider-Man freak. And, well, I owe it to him to have the soundtracks so that when he's old enough to actually come in here and be like, Dad, what a sick vinyl collection. I know, son. But thanks for finally noticing. Have you got anything for me? And it'd be Mario, Spider-Man, and Minecraft. Anyway, I wouldn't want anyone to get the wrong impression and think that I actually supported those piece of fucking shit fucking games. What else? Control, amazing. Remedy killing it. The Pathless, fuck yes. Sonic Adventure. Either you know Sonic Adventure and Sonic Adventure 2 or you don't. But those soundtracks fucking rock. Fine. That one was given to me. I don't really know it. Celeste, amazing. Hunt Showdown. Hunt fucking Showdown, yes.
Expletives, for one of our executioners is returned.
Take up arms, warriors.
Take up arms, warrior.
The battle rages.
Rages.
You sick cunt. Thank you, Flame Cyborg. How are you, man? 97. Cheers, dude. Good to see you. What's going on? Sonic Adventure obviously goes way harder than it ever needed to. I know, right? It's so good. So cool. What was it? Celeste, yeah, Hunt Showdown, Ghost of Tsushima, and Super Meat Boy. That one was given to me as well. I can't remember the name of it. It's a Japanese one. It's very nice. Double Kick Heroes, awesome. Given to me by Volcor because he's got tunes in it. As was that one, which I can't remember the fucking name of. Castlevania 3, Metal Gear Solid, Outer Wilds. I know some of you fucking goblins know all about that one. Mortal Kombat, there it is. One and two. Bottom lobes, baby. Right? Void Bastards was next, which is a fucking banger. And then Fury. Some of you cunts will know Fury, F-U-R-I. It's one of the best soundtracks in gaming. Carpenter Brute, Toxic Avenger. It's just a star-studded fucking cast. That Risk of Rain. Sorry, Darkwood. Darkwood. Silent Hill 1. Axiom Verge 2. Indie banger. Quake, 9 Inch Nails. Axiom Verge 1. There's one Kingdom Hearts song in there because it just goes off, alright? I just love it. Just love it. Don't judge me. Original video game soundtrack. Scott Pilgrim. Scott fucking Pilgrim. Tetris Effect, amazing fucking soundtrack. The Wheel of Time, that should be down the bottom with the movies. Wheel of Time TV series, because I love it. Resurrection of the Night is another Castlevania remix album. And then it was Resident Evil Spelunky, Risk of Rain 2 DLC, and last but not least, Mario Rabbids. Grant Kirkhope also did Banjo-Kazooie. Had to have it. Now. Bonus collection. Metal Gears. The banger. Finished Red Dead Redemption 2. You know what I'm talking about. You know why this had to be had. Batman. This is... This is just a great piece of music. I just can't... I was so happy that he... Okay? Jack Black is one of my absolute favorites. And Peaches is just a masterpiece. And as soon as you hear it, you just know it's so him, you know? And of course the Mario Brothers rap. I had to have that. Little special edition. Totoro box set. A couple of other Castle in the Sky and Nausicaa, Valley of the Wind and stuff like that. Amazing. Owner. Haven't opened this one yet. Team of the Soul, absolute banger. Undertale, Dog Song. It's just Dog Song. Bum, 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 bum. That's it. It's just Dog Song. I mean, look, it came with the Undertale box set that I bought, but I would have very happily bought it anyway. Pac-Man, because waka waka waka. Super Hexagon by Chipsel, shaped like a fucking hexagon. This is my third record I ever got, and I got it because it was shaped like a fuck. I'm very good friends with Chipsel, and I love Neve. She's amazing. But what an incredible piece of work. This was at the beginning of the vinyl scene for video games opening up, you know. And then Castlevania 2 and Castlevania 1. Making all of the Castlevania releases, and with a few more coming soon. The DS games are coming soon. And last but not least, down the bottom, is just a whole bunch of like just music that I love. Master Boot record, Perturbators stuff, Volcor X's stuff, Carpenter Brute stuff, films that I love like Escape from New York, Escape from LA, that sort of shit. A lot of the anime stuff that I really dig, Attack on Titan, Death Note's in there, etc. Queen's Gambit, just shows with great soundtracks that I absolutely fucking love. John Carpenter's stuff's in there, Perturbators, I Am the Night's there, Cowboy Bebop, obviously, Evangelion, obviously, Super Mario Bros. Movie for Xander, some Daft Punk, some old school Daft Punk stuff in there, Homework and that. The Lighthouse, The Witch, The Northman, all of Eggers stuff, the Eggers trio. Yeah, and that's kind of most of it, I think. Been a while since I showed off the collection. The other side is books and video games, which we're absolutely not going to do, but we could. I am running out of space for tunes. And for movies. I gotta figure out a situation. I have to build some new shelves in there. I own my own house, so I'm allowed to build stuff in there now. I'm a new homeowner. So yeah, I'm gonna start figuring shit out. I don't know. I don't have any cassette tapes. No. Although did you can't see the fucking the new Sony Walkman that announced today? Hideo tweeted it out. Fucking Sony Walkman 2023. Did you see this shit? Here's the cassette image. It's obviously the coolest one. I have no idea. It's pretty pricey, you know. This one. I'll zoom in, yeah. How fucking sick is that? No matter what you're playing, it's on there. I think it's fucking cool as. I'm probably not gonna get one, but because it's fucking 500 AU, probably like 300 US or something. But it's it's got a 3.5 millimeter fucking jack on it, which my iPhone doesn't have, so I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, I don't know. I think it looks sick. Absolute vibe. It's the first Walkman they've released in 43 years or something. What's the memory? I think it comes with two different sizes. Maybe 32 and 64? Yeah, I think it's 32 and 64, which is kind of insane, right? I think the 64 is double the price. Is that right? Double the space, double the price? That doesn't make any sense. It's ridiculous. I don't know. It's a hell of a vibe though. 128 is it? This one says 64. But I don't know. I was looking them up earlier with an SD expansion. Well, that's all it should have, right? Just put a fucking SD card in. Yeah, for 500 bucks, it's more than 64, but maybe 64 terabytes. Fucking Jesus Christ. And I can get terabytes on SD cards now, right? Like, just fucking sell it to me for a quarter of the price and I'll put my own fucking SD card in. What the fuck is... We're charging for storage in 2023 is just insanity. Yeah. There you go, cunts. I hope you enjoyed the tour of the studio. It's been a little while since we toured all the cool shit in there. If you're interested in a proper list of all of the records in this collection, I recommend you go to the Discogs link down below for a nice comprehensive listing. Of all the shit in there, and I think that's a very lovely way to introduce ourselves to a bunch of really cool new people, and of course it's been a while since us old cunts have had a look at it too, right? We just listen to them every day. Have you ever listened to 11's OST? Yeah, absolutely. I used to play a lot of 11. I love Final Fantasy 11. Fuck yeah, dude. I'd like to thank you very much for the tour. That was awesome. I have to go through and get videos of my stuff and show it off. Not many video game OSTs, but quite a good bit of discs nonetheless. Nice. Well, please help yourself to our Discord. There's a lot of cool people with a lot of cool stuff in there, and we get off sharing our cool shit with each other. It's good times. It's gone 6 o'clock in the morning. I don't have to get up and pick the kid up from school tomorrow because he and my wife both are sick with COVID. So I don't have to get up. But I should probably try and keep my schedule together. Lest my son not get picked up in a couple of days because I fucked it all up. There's my son. At Jurassic Park last week. Look at that fucker. Cute as a button, right? Look at me now. An old dad showing you photos of my kids. In Jurassic fucking Park. Last week. Oh, so good. Japan is amazing. If you have a chance, go for it. Speaking of schedules, do you have one? Yeah, more or less. 8+ hours earlier than this is usually about when I start. Yeah, and then I go until I drop. I usually try to end a couple hours earlier than this. Is usually hard cutoff, but I'm going to be extending it a little bit lately. Going forward to play video games with some friends, play some strategy games and stuff. So I'll be around. 4 boys at 30? Fucking hell, mate. Respect, brother. Crushing it. Just the one's enough for me. I'm already dying. Crazy. They grow up so bloody quick.
Well now, here's an old one.
Ruffy Wuffy as well.
Almost as old as me.
Thanks, man. Yes. All right, I'm gonna play the credits and roll my ass out of here, and I will find someone cool to raid for you guys to go and hang out with afterwards. If you need, some suggestions on a destination after this, I'm sure there'll be someone wonderful. Thank you once again for spending another evening with me, painting Warhammer minis no less. And I will be back tomorrow, I imagine, to play Lords of the Fallen, wherein we will continue the grueling battle against Thancred that we have been on for 8 days. Tomorrow will be our 8th day on one boss fight. Not even a hard one. I just accidentally made it hard being an idiot, and now I'm too proud to turn around and go and do something else. So we're going to keep doing it until he's dead. If that sounds like your jam, I'll see you then. Thanks for watching. Have a good one. Until next we meet, my friends. Cheers.